Hello. Good evening. It's Thursday, I think. No, it's definitely Thursday. How's everybody doing today? I am fine. It's a good day. It's a good day to be home. Something like that? Yeah. Congrats on first. Well done. You were a hero. You were the hero of the stream. The noble one. Kind and gentle soul. You contain multitudes. Multitudes of cool dudes. What the hell? Both of the cats are here. What are you munchkins doing? Oh, it's because I haven't fed them. Oops. I'm full of men. Hey, Rich, welcome in. Hi, Sulu. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? You are hungry. I'm a terrible cat father. Yeah, you are. Okay, I may need to, like, actually feed them, because otherwise they will kill me. I'll be right back, I guess. My bad. I was supposed to do this before I started streaming, and I forgot, because I'm not an intelligent man. But we'll just pretend this was planned. Yeah. This was planned, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. You just look like you want to get out of here and eat food. I mean, same. I get that. Same feels. All right, I'll be right back. Oops. Okay. The cats have been insustenized. We have returned. Oh my goodness. I should have grabbed another drink before I sat down. But oh well, I'll survive. Survive for some period of time. Unless some deviant uses the slurp slurp reward, in which case I'll have to go find something. So don't do that. But what are we here for? We're here for show and tell today. Because, well, I got stuff to show. And then I'll talk about it. Let's see. All right, what's first? Of course, the bag is not close enough for me to grab. God damn it. New Strive patch ruined a community meme and cheese community. Aw, that's disappointing. Why did they do that? Come on, ArcSys Works, you should know better. Or wait, is it ArcSys Works? Arc System? ArcSys, yeah, okay. I'm getting confused. There's another one that's like Axis or I don't know. Not important. Oh. All right. So because I have to tantalize a little bit, let's get the slightly less interesting purchases out of the way first. Which is not, of course, to say that they're uninteresting, but just less, perhaps, interesting. So the first thing that I picked up today, I've had this pre-order for a long time. Whoa, what was that sound? I heard a sound. Jelly! What? Jelly? Aw, well, thank you for the sub. That was not at all necessary, but I appreciate you. You're very sweet. Thank you kindly. I'll have to make dinner for a friend, but wah. Aw. Well, have fun making dinner, and I hope it's something lovely, and I hope that we'll talk about it at some point, because I'm always curious to hear about what people are making for dinner. I used to cook a lot more than I do, but anyway, enjoy, have a great time, and I'll catch you next time. What was I talking? Oh yeah. So James is learning to do incredible more. Thanks, Jelly. You're a sweetie. James has no idea what a sub sounds like. That's true. It'll shock me every time. I did set up a different sound alert for follows, I think. Attention everyone, Jellyfish Vibes is now lurking. Wow, that is very aggressive. Why did you repeat that 3 times, Ulus Corptech Ninjas? I think you might have a bug. I'll have to sort that out. Right, so first purchase to discuss. Final Girl. Final Girl is a series of like movie inspired. I mean, the trope Final Girl, very classic trope. So it's a board game about the final girl surviving horror movie scenarios, essentially. And it's very, 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 very modular. There's a bunch of these feature film boxes. So this one is the Green Terror, which is very much like Predator inspired. And it comes with like 2 Final Girl characters, which each Final Girl has their own like special passive ability. And then the what is that actually called? Villain? Killer? Yeah, the Killer. The Killer, which in this case is Volcar, who's like the Predator analog. And then a map or location, which in this case is Pesadilla Verde, which is kind of like a jungle situation. And so you can use all 3 of those things independently, and there's a lot. You can kind of see them on the board back here, or the shelving back here, this box set where my finger is. That's a bunch of them. So this is just kind of more modularity and more stuff added to a board game that I already quite enjoy, which is very nice. And it's solo. It's a solo board game. Final Girl seems so sick. I'm very curious about it. It's excellent, and I do think it's a lot. There is quite a learning curve. It's very challenging, and there is a fair amount of like luck involved. It's still very winnable consistently once you know what you're doing, but there is quite a bit of variability in the actual like input variability as a part of game design. And it is very evocative of a movie. Like, it's just the scenario that the story that it paints as you play is just mwah, perfect. It's lovely. Anyway, that's number one. Where am I gonna put all this stuff? All right, slightly less interesting purchase, number two, but still interesting. Oh, thank you for taping directly to the box. I mean, I'm not going to keep the box, but if I did keep the box, I would be very mad. This is the horror box of Chapter 2 of Arkham Horror, the card game. Arkham Horror, the card game is like a living card game, which is, you know, like a Magic the Gathering is all kind of random booster packs. Living card games have fixed card pools in a purchase. So every time you buy the core box, it'll have the same set of cards, which means that you don't have to chase anything, which is glorious. And then there's a bunch of expansions for, you know, new player cards and such, and a bunch of expansions for story content. Arkham Horror, the card game, being like a campaign game. And there's something like 10, I think there's 10 campaigns that are out. Each campaign has like 8 scenarios that you play through, and as you play, you gain experience, and you use those experience points to buy new cards to add to your deck, swap out old cards. It's a fantastic game. It's really brilliant. So this is Chapter 2. Basically, they've finished the original content, and they're trying to move into a new content model because, again, like close to a decade of content, if not an actual full decade of content, is getting increasingly cumbersome for them to manage all the different SKUs that stores have to have on hand. And I think they're just trying to do some stuff to make that. No, I'm just kidding. They're probably doing something to try to make more money, but you know, this is the excuse they've given. Anyway, it's probably going to be mostly basic cards, and the campaign, of course, that's kind of basic and kind of mediocre, which is not exactly a you know, selling review. But generally speaking, the game is fantastic, and it really opens up once you're in a campaign and playing with some other folks. It's just, again, very evocative of interesting cosmic horror scenarios, although a little bit more pulpy than perhaps Lovecraft would have written about in particular. Excellent game, though. I put easily hundreds and hundreds of hours into Arkham Horror over the years, in its many forms, but even in particular the card game. All right. Now we're getting into the juice, the meat. This is where the gold lives. All right. So the first purchase to discuss. Oh, there's a sticker on it. That's going to annoy me. Please do not leave residue. Do not leave residue. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So the first one to discuss is Electric Bastion Land, which is really hot. Well, it's not that new at this point, but it's a hot TTRPG designed by Chris McDowell, who has done a bunch of other stuff. I own one of his other games. This is kind of like a redux of an earlier version that he has created. I see Noble knows what I'm talking about. How do I describe this? It's intended to be something that's very easy to step into, and you basically just kind of randomly get a couple, like a character and a goal, and you just kind of start. Which just makes, like, it's a very easy system to just kind of dive into and start to play. And it leads to some really interesting stories as you role play through the scenario that, again, you're kind of like randomly assigned them an objective. But it's very, very interesting. The illustrations are all gorgeous. There's like, a lot of these are kind of these line art style depictions of kind of like not steampunk per se. How do I even describe this setting? The only city that matters enters its electric age. You have a failed career and a colossal debt. Treasure is your only spark of hope. And that is your goal. You got to find treasure. Anyway, very cool. I'm very excited about this. I saw it on the shelf at the game store and I bought it without a second thought. The other game that this guy has put out, Chris McDowell, is Mythic Bastion Land, which is essentially a similar system, but that of kind of like Arthurian Knight style questing, for lack of a better phrase, to put down monstrous entities in like a dying world. Very, very cool. Lots of good buzz. The art is also phenomenal in that, and I'm really looking forward to getting it in when it arrives, but it just hasn't come into store yet. So this was very exciting to see. I was not expecting to see it because I hadn't heard the Mythic Bastion Land had been brought in, and just the fact that it's, you know, by the same publisher, I'm hopeful that they'll be able to bring the other one in as well. Speaking of Arthurian, was inevitable on your radar? It was not. It sounds like it should be, and so I will have to look it up. Hello, my bad missing your chats yesterday. I'm ranked usually locked. No, it's totally fine, dude. Not a problem. I frankly, again, you were pretty deep in there. You were locked in. I was not expecting you to divert attention from what you were doing for little old me. Do not worry about it. Oh no, that was close. The Doomed World, think Mork Borg with cowboys. Oh, that sounds fantastic. That's giving like Dark Tower. That sounds so friggin' cool. Maybe darker than Dark Tower, but irrespective, that sounds brilliant. So I'll definitely have to look that up. Whilst I have my hands on the keyboard, I gotta do some shoutouts. Oh, that's a failure. What did I do there? Come on. There we go. There's number one. Once again, shouting out the noble one, because he is a fine and gentle soul who deserves love and attention. And of course, Flo, the wunderkind, who plays Marvel Rivals and, fan of games and demos. Intriguing. What games and demos have you been playing, Flo? I've clicked a link. Where is it taking me? Oh, that's where it's taking me. I did not mean to click that link, and thus we shall ignore it. All right. Oh no, come on, Flo. Anytime. Alrighty. The next two, these are the ones I'm like truly excited about. I don't get me wrong, I was hyped up and excited about the other ones, but these two in particular looked kind of special to me. I haven't heard of them at all before. So this was like completely just out of pocket purchases, which, you know, is not always the smartest thing to do, but I was just so intrigued. I ran some Easter horror game after the Rivals runs. Fun. Sticker, do not betray me. Do not betray my trust, sticker. 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 Ah! Sticker. No! Why do they put sticker? Why does sticker go on front of page? Cruelty! Hey, Fresh! Welcome in. Bear with me as I am dealing with trying to extricate a sticker from the front of a zine and being frustrated by the experience. Oh, all right, praise be, I got it. We're good. We live another day. How's it been watching show and tell? It's going pretty good. Hey, frick you, worm. Wow! Ezekiel, that's a new one. All right, which one do I show first? These are both really cool. Okay, I'm gonna show this other one first, which means I have to remove another sticker. So bear with me. Stickers are going to be the bane of my existence. Again, stickering a book cover is just like, what are you doing? I know you got to put the price on it somehow, but find a different way. Put it in a sleeve and then sticker that sumbitch. There's got to be a better way. All right, sticker removed. Okay, so the next one, because this just sounded so. I didn't. Okay, I looked at the cover and then I put it into my well, not my cart. I picked it up off the shelf because I wanted it. I know almost nothing about the contents, but it just sounded so goddamn cool. So this is Home, the mech/kaiju map making RPG. And it can be played solo and up to 4 players. So you build a mech, you map the unknown, you fight a kaiju, and you save your home. Home is a tabletop role-playing game and map-making game, putting you in the boots of a mech pilot who must protect their home from a kaiju. It is easy to learn, story forward, and combines action, exploration, hope, and loss as you fight to save your home. It sounds so cool. This has been tempting me. It's at your store. Hell yeah. Well, if you want to play it, I'm sure we can sort something out. Need a mural or something to draw on. But there's just like, you know, it goes through setup. Obviously, all the rules seem pretty straightforward. You describe who you are. You actually, you know, set up your mech and, you know, what it looks like and your pilot. And there's different classes of mech that you can play as. And presumably everybody kind of gets a class of mech. And then there's, you know, the map and how you actually get to your kaiju, or excuse me, find the kaiju. Very much Pacific Rim coded in that there is essentially a rift has opened and a kaiju has come through to like deal with you. And you have to explore, find the rift, explore the rift, and then kill the kaiju. It sounds so freaking cool. And there's a bunch of different categories of kaiju that you potentially can face off against. Ah, I love mechs and I love kaiju. This sounds absolutely baller. I know, right? So I'm in a Discord call with Urania the Bombini, so I'm only half hearing, but if you say you'd like to play it together, yes, 100%, exactly, you nailed it, yes. Also totally fine. Are you guys playing Slay the Spire? Because if so, that's rad as hell. Okay, now this is the last one. So both of these, again, I kind of picked up and just saw the cover and was like, you know what, I want that because they weren't crazy expensive and they sounded cool as hell. So this one is Void 1680 AM, a solo playlist building game. So speaking of the Void, night after night, you sit alone with your thoughts, your music, and a microphone. Whether you come into your radio show with somber attitude or joyful spirit, you use the music that moves you to etch something fleeting and beautiful into the big empty. There are other voices, you never know who's listening. There are other voices in the darkness. With a deck of cards, a 6-sided die, and a stack of music, you will build a playlist, invent and interact with callers to your show, and evolve their stories over as many broadcasts as you like. No matter their motivations, they simply must be heard. In that way, you are very alike. Void 1680 AM includes rules for single session and ongoing play, instructions to have your show broadcast on the airwaves as an affiliate, and even a way to add your voice to a library of callers that other DJs can use in their own games. It sounds so cool. Just, again, I love the idea of just really novel ways to play or, you know, experience a story. And the idea of building out a playlist as like a radio station. DJ Jamsathoth? I mean, who knows? Maybe. Gotta get the music first. But we'll get to that in a moment. It's just so cool. The idea behind it, the fact that you have callers call in, you get to figure out what they're trying to say and what they want to get out there. I don't think it's necessarily horror adjacent, but it seems like it could be. Like there's no reason it couldn't be, which is also very exciting. I don't know. I just think this is what games can be, you know? They don't have to be something like, you know, a big epic fight against an evil. They're just cool. You're just being a dude. You're just being a DJ and you're playing music that you love for weirdos out there who are listening, and you get to hear their story. It's just such a cool concept. Playlist building neat as hell. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Noble, I'm also jealous of you for splaying the sire. Yeah. DJM's a Thoth. It could be DJM's a Thoth. That doesn't exactly roll off the tongue per se, but you know, I could ball with it. Want to Slay the Spire with friends? Do you have Slay the Spire 2 fresh? Because it is a marvelous game and I highly recommend it. You would probably like it too, Don't Fear the Whipper. It's a deck building fantasy game where it's a roguelike game. So, you know, as you play through the game, you choose new cards and fight enemies, then add relics to your set that gives you all kind of different passive abilities. It's a fantastic game. You would enjoy it. Sure do love the first and second both. Hell yeah. You have much taste. That sounds intense. It's not intense. I mean, it can be challenging, but I wouldn't call it intense necessarily. It's fun. It's good. I only have the headspace for Wingspan these days. You can do more than that. I'm sure. I'm confident. I mean, Wingspan itself is not exactly like a trivial game to play. Unless you're a maniac who has like 500 board games. But yeah, I mean, Wingspan again is not super trivial. It's nothing crazy complex either at the end of the day, in my opinion, but it has a fair amount going on. So if you can learn Wingspan, you can definitely learn something like Slay the Spire, especially because Slay the Spire is a computer game and ultimately takes care of doing all the rules for you. You can't really fail to play the game. Well, no, you can fail in that you can lose, but you can't fail in that you can't play the game wrong. Hot tip: a great soundtrack for playing Wingspan is Cosmo Sheldrake Wake Up Calls. I don't know Cosmo Sheldrake, nor do I know the song Wake Up Calls, but I'll take your word for it. I'll have to look it up. Add that to your D-Jams of Thought playlist. That would get me probably TOS by Twitch. I would get DMCA'd or something. I think it is possible technically to play music on stream if you're like part of the DJ program or something like that. I don't know what's involved there. I'm not terribly interested in putting in the effort to try to get the licensing or whatever nonsense you have to do. Technically, I guess it is. I mean, if you're playing on Twitch, you can stream music technically illegally, and not include it in your VOD track, and your stream will be fine. But I also stream to YouTube. Hello, YouTube. And it's a problem there because they do not have a VOD track. And so anything that you put on stream will just go right to the archive, and then you'll get like nailed almost immediately for copyright issues. So that's kind of miserable. It would be nice to play just kind of any music I want, but until the day I give up on streaming on YouTube, I probably won't bother. But speaking of music, I didn't pick this up personally, this was delivered, but the last thing to discuss is this big ass box. I got it in. It's a MIDI controller. It's like a piano. Except obviously it doesn't make any sound. Has to be plugged into something to make a sound. But yes, I'm very excited about this. I was inspired by somebody else I was watching on Twitch actually, who was playing the piano on stream as a part of playing a game. Actually, they were playing the game using the piano, which is super cool. I don't know that I will do that because I'm not that intense. But I did, it just, it made me think it'd be fun to learn how to play the piano again. And so there's that. There's also the fact that I get access to some software called a DAW that allows me to actually compose music, some virtual instruments and such. It's all kind of included. So I'm looking forward to setting this up and playing with it. But I do, of course, need to have space for it. And we're kind of at a premium for that right now. Be the next Dr. Doot. That would be very cool, but I don't think that's in the cards necessarily. It's not right now. I feel like that would well, especially early on, that would make me so stressed. I think the goal is to be able to actually play the piano on stream as just like I would open up and do like basically practice on stream, partially as a way to be accountable, and partially just to, I don't know, I think it'd be kind of fun to capture that experience, that learning experience over time. We'll see how that goes. But again, just finding a place for the damn thing in the first place is going to be the first hurdle. We'll have to figure that out. I really truly have no idea where I'm going to put it right now. I don't know, man. I believe in you. Well, thank you, Fresh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alrighty. I think that's all I had for show and tell. I didn't get anything new in. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I've forgotten to show off. I don't think so. Emma the Peach, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How you doing today, Emma? Hi, how am I? I am spectacular because I'm just hanging out. You know, just got home. Well, I didn't just get home. I got home like maybe an hour and a bit ago. I had a Coke. It was very nice. I'm good, thanks. Just came here from the Canadian Tech. Awesome. That's actually how I found a bunch of people that I now follow and watch stream because, hey, I gotta support Canadians, especially in these trying times when a certain nuthead Cheeto Mussolini turd is you know, controlling things down south. We scraped by Act 1. Oh no. Spam called needs your help now. Oh boy. Well, good thing you can. The way the multiplayer works is really nice that you can just kind of save and pick it up next time. Like the fact that that is how that works is so nice. Rick users was gonna pop in and invite myself. That's where we'll be playing more, but I need to jet. Alrighty, no worries, Noble. Catch you around. I'll see you next time. Be back, friends. Hell yeah. Oh god, yeah, the Cheeto turd. You're American. Well, he is he's a nut bar, and I will celebrate the day that he perishes. I think I'll have a party. Maybe even a yearly party to celebrate his demise. I think that would be fun. I don't know if I would take a day off for it every year, but like I'd be tempted. Anyway, with that fun thought in our minds, admittedly, it's a pretty nice thought. Let's cut over. Me too, despite being a Southern belle from Georgia, I still don't like him. You're one of the good ones. Was in Canada not long ago. Hell yeah. What are you doing up in Canada? I just kind of visited. Because it's pretty nice up here. It's kind of wild. Like as a Canadian, I've really not seen that much of the country. Let's just say I got trolled into visiting Winnipeg. Uh-oh. Winnipeg is certainly one of the cities in Canada. I don't know if I would necessarily say it's the nicest city in Canada or even a nice city in Canada. That's not true. That's rude to Winnipeg. My apologies. My apologies, Winnipegians. Winnipegites? Winnipeggers? I don't know. No, I mentioned it was ass. Well, I mean, it is generally speaking, but like it's better than Alberta with the way that their whole government situation has been shitting their collective pants for the last like 10 years, probably. Maybe not quite 10 years, but like it's been pretty close. And oof. As an indigenous person, don't draw a line between the two. They're equally shit. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I went there, saw many crackheads, drunks, and the leaners. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, you know, it takes all kinds. I don't know where I'm going with that statement. Countries have all sorts of fun places in them. Put it that way. Toronto's nice. Montreal's nice. Quebec City is pretty nice. The East Coast has a bunch of nice cities. Really, it's the East Coast and the West Coast in Ontario that again, not to disparage the center of Canada, because it's still Canada and thus better than many other places. But yeah, there's certainly nicer places within the country to visit. Talking to my Canadian friends about this, and some are like, "Oh yeah, we're all miserable. Don't come up here anymore." I mean, I wouldn't say we're all miserable. We're some of us are like just experiencing existential dread instead of being miserable. It's a little different. Similar flavor, I suppose. Fuck has been a filler word for me since you were 12. Is St. John's go there? You can get screeched in. True. I've not been screeched in. Were you screeched in when you were out there? Don't Fear the Whipper? Like French vanilla and vanilla bean, my dude. You've been screeched in. Nice. Hell yeah. For those of you who don't know, getting screeched in is how do I describe this? It's a ritual, a welcoming ritual, I suppose, wherein you do a shot of, is it the same thing actually? Before I out myself as somebody who's not been screeched in, which I have not been, is it the same thing as kissing, like you kiss the cod as a part of getting screeched in, or is that a different thing? I mean, if my friends can generalize about themselves, but that's a bit worrying. I still think not all Canadians are like that. They're from Vancouver and Ottawa. Gotcha. I've had the great pleasure of doing all sorts of weird drinking rituals, just screeching on the East Coast and the Sour Toe Cocktail in Dawson City. Is there an actual toe involved in the sour toe? Like a weird pickled toe from some old man they keep in a jar and make you lick? I was about to say I don't know if I would do that, but I probably would. Screeching is a shot of 40 proof, then you kiss a cod, and then you recite the shanty. Okay, so that was more or less what I was thinking of. I didn't remember the shanty was involved, but I did remember the shot of... Wait, 40 proof is pretty minor. You mean 80 proof? Like 40 proof is only 20%. That's like much less than... That's like a, well, maybe a strong wine, but it's like a liqueur instead of a spirit. Here in Georgia, eat peaches for a living. And yes, that's exactly it. A mummified human toe in your shot. Oh my. Eating peach cobbler for dessert every day. Lucky. I love peach cobbler. It's so good. Yeah, it's not that bad. Kissing a fish is worse, or kissing the fish is worse. A shot of whiskey. Okay. So that would be like, yeah, 80 proof, 40%. The shot would be nothing. Except, well, unless it's like bad whiskey. I don't really shoot alcohol in general, of course, but yeah, I'm playing Resident Evil 9. Hell yeah. Requiem. I'm just like, I keep getting distracted when I'm trying to launch it. let me just do that now before I forget again. Have a Resident Evil related unpopular opinion. Oh hell yeah, shoot away, fire away, let's hear it. We love the app. 747, how you doing, man? Folks, 747, another fine streamer, another fine gentleman on the internet who is a person you should check out. Actually, so is Fresh Wish for that matter. Oh god, I've done it again. Let's not send this to YouTube this time. YouTube, you do not need to, you can ignore those, it's fine. There we go. Chillin' House Jams, I'm doing swell. We were just showing off a bunch of my not purchases, my acquisitions, shall we say, for today. The MIDI controller arrived, which I'm very excited about. Grace is cuter than the girl from RE7. Ethan's chick, like his wife Mia, because I think I would agree with that. Yeah, Mia was fine. I mean, she was there. I liked her more in 7 than I did in 8. In 8 she was, I mean, I'm not going to spoil anything for folks who haven't seen the game, but like, short answer is I agree with you. I don't know. Is that an unpopular opinion? I wouldn't have expected that, to be honest. I mean, Grace is kind of just, I don't know. She's definitely a different vibe. I think partly it's because she's younger and probably is like more terrified because you also play, you know, from her perspective, and so you get exposed to a lot more nonsense. Felt bad for her, but she was insane. Oh my god, she was the first encounter that you have with her in person, terrifying, utterly unhinged. Do you have a question? Yeah, please fire away. We love questions here. Actually, I should show the the game would be important, wouldn't it? Here we go. I'm not sure if you're a movie buff, but who'd win in a physical fight? Leon from Resident Evil 9 or Wesley Snipes' Blade? I don't know. I would definitely not consider myself a movie buff per se, but I have seen Blade, and I don't think that there would be much of a contest between Leon. From what we've seen so far, and Wesley Snipes. I mean, Leon is kind of like, you know, peak human performance generally, maybe slowing down a little bit because of his age. But Blade is, you know, being a half vampire, he's objectively superhuman. So even with all of Leon's capabilities and, you know, skill and experience, Blade kind of has all that as well, in addition to being half vampire. I feel like Blade would whoop current Leon's butt if we're talking about young Leon from RE2, maybe 50-50. I think young Leon would have even less of a chance, honestly, than older Leon, because young Leon had no experience at all. He was just like a basic cop out of training. Wait, are you talking about me again? Actually, sorry, no, he wasn't a basic cop out of training. He was a part of STARS, so that is kind of like, you know, the super cops, the SWAT folks, effectively. So he definitely would have maybe more athleticism than your average street cop. But I think even then, current Leon would clown on young Leon. Young Leon gets Shrek'd on the regular in the older games, falling for so much shit. He does. He gets tricked. You know, put a pretty Asian descent, like a woman of Asian descent, in front of him, and he gets distracted very quickly. Wait, are you talking about me again? Yeah, definitely. That's who we're talking about. You know, a man with biceps the size of this. Jesus, Murphy, look at this. Got like a friggin' balloon in there. All right, where are we go? What am I doing? What are we here for? Oh, okay, we're just exploring. Sure. Let me turn off the music too. That's not appropriate music for this situation. You mean Ada? Yes. Yes, I do. Look, a double set of metal gates. Better walk into it separate from the person I'm escorting. What could go wrong? Literally nothing. Nothing could go wrong at all. This is actually super, well, not nostalgic, but it's, I played Resident Evil 2 not that long ago. Oh, Leon, you and your Ada crush. And then, you know, he goes through some shit in RE4 as well. Marvin Branagh. Kennedy, reporting for duty. I can't remember if Marvin is the guy that we meet in RE2. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil, do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration Manager Elliot, think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott, don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested, that man knows his stuff. One last thing, make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin. Maybe lurking to avoid spoilers. Sure thing, man. I completely understand that. I did the same thing for a long time. Just when I watched an old Resident Evil game where Leon's brother or cousin with the same hair met Claire Redford and he like stared her up and down. It was probably Leon when he met Claire to begin with, or earlier on. Is Leon actually superhuman after being temporarily infected during 4? I don't think so. I wouldn't have said so. I would have expected that the parasite, after being destroyed by Carlos or whatever his name was, his injection, I would have expected that to just clear out of his system. Now we do know that current Leon here is suffering from an infection of the T-virus, and that's having a negative impact on him. I'm not sure if, yeah, you can kind of see it there on his neck. I'm not sure how easy it will be to see, but it's there on his neck below his right ear. There's like a black spot. And that is some sort of corruption or necrosis caused by the T-virus. Could have cleared out, but also incubation. What if it made him a buff boy? It's possible. Possible. I suppose we'll find out. Place is a disaster, isn't it? Very decrepit. you doing, Seamus? What have you been up to? Any fun new purchases from a certain auction website, perhaps? Ooh, some ammo. Very nice. Oh, we did need that too. Damn. Bought a new planer today off Marketplace. Nice. Noble, who was in here earlier, did a couple of he was in Seattle last week, I think it was, and it ended up going and picking up a couple of things from folks off of Marketplace, such as a retro computer, like a Windows 98 computer that he's going to play some games on stream, which is rad as hell. Google it. So the game referring to is Resident Evil Dark Side Chronicles. Came out in 2009. The protagonist name is Steve. After he met her, he stared at Claire's butt. And my man did this crazy grin before she turned out. Oh boy. That was crazy. Dude posted for 200 and got over 100 messages instantly. Oh boy. Got there first with the means to remove it and spent the afternoon cleaning up, and now it's good to sell for 2,000. Hot damn, dude. What a turnaround. That's really funny. I don't think I ever played that one. I don't, because it's certainly not like a mainline game, but it must be obviously one of the side stories. Yeah, she was at like this computer and he was standing there behind her looking at them cheeks. Oh boy. Later headed out to eat food. See you around, Whipper. Don't be a stranger. Emma the Peach. And then she turned around and started playing with his gun. He started playing around with his gun like it was nothing. Very, very casual. Very, very casual, Steve. Record events. September 25th. Returning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority, as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th. Addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this simply a case of somebody snapping under intense stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure if we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there was only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray in here. Resident Evil and their short-haired protagonists. They do love them short-haired protagonists. That being said, that is like zombie survival 101. You want to make sure your hair is nice and short so it can't be grabbed. I guess that's not specifically zombie survival. That's just kind of like close combat survival. Gotta keep it nice and tight and braided or sheared short. Oh, a lad. How you doing, buddy? Okay. I learned that that rule from Telltale Walking Dead. Fair. Those games are devastating. I haven't played them in a long time, actually. Can we open it from this side? I suspect not. Need a tool, right. I don't know why we need a tool specifically, but sure. All right. Let's go check this way out first, just in case there's some loot. Have you played any of the other Telltale games, Emma? Like, A Wolf Among Us? Because I think that is, to this day, my favorite Telltale game. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. The lower jaw is missing. Delightful. Nothing. Nothing. Wretched. All right. Let's go up this ladder and see what awaits us. Probably nothing good. I don't even really know what we're looking for in here. Possibly some like secret lab. There's usually one of those. I've only played Walking Dead season 1 and 2, and I've only played the first episode of The Wolf Among Us. Gotcha. Wolf Among Us is definitely still worth your time. I 100% recommend it if you have the opportunity to play it at some point. Dispatch is another kind of more recent game in that style, although it's by a different studio. And I haven't yet played it myself. I was considering playing it on stream, but I don't know how well it would do on stream. Just in terms of, like, if it were me, I like playing a game that if it's narrative and there's dialogue, I can kind of talk over. Like make up silly voices for the dialogue is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, the mechanic jack. Okay, we can crack open the gate that way. Where is it? I hear it. Where are you? Son of a bitch. Must be above us. I can hear it. I can hear the chattering. Mute the game and you pre-record all dialogue off stream and then replay it. That would be insane, but kind of fun at the same time. Okay, I don't think we can get to it from below, so we go up the stairs here. Wait, is it not up here? Huh? What are you talking about? It must be below. Get different stream friends to be each character. That would actually, like, basically do a table read of Dispatch. That would be super fun. I do think it would be not disrespectful by any stretch to the original game, but I think a lot of people are going to be playing that game in part for the quality of the dialogue and the voice acting, because so many of those big names were involved, and were involved because it was a studio basically built for doing am I crazy? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here because I can hear this little bastard. Like in the wall or something. Dispatch, you love Dispatch? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I actually have a friend who's recently recorded some lines for a game. Oh, wow, that's awesome. I would love to be able to get into something like that. I don't think I could do it professionally because it's, you know, it's a hard field to get into, for one. It's a hard field to make enough money to survive on, for two. And I think it would be very challenging. I feel like I'm losing it. It's gonna be somewhere, it's gonna be just like sitting somewhere beside me at some point. Look, is it in here? It kind of feels like there's a center or opening in here, right? I think I should say the game is, but I'll give you a hint, open world shooter. Open world shooter. I'm very intrigued. But yes, I agree. I definitely, if you're, if your friend's under NDA or whatever. Fortnite VA. Is Fortnite? I wouldn't consider Fortnite an open world shooter, would you? Maybe it is. Okay, this is frustrating. There's definitely a way to get in here, right? I hear you. I should just come back, but this is gonna make me lose my mind. Maybe I just like throw a grenade in there. I mean, maybe that is the way to do it. That would be kind of crazy. For GTA, but not the GTA you think. Interesting. I don't know what that means, but that's cool as hell. We volunteered to do some voice acting for a mod. Oh, that's rad. That's rad as hell. I have a lot of respect for people who make really intense mods, because that shit is not easy. There's a huge amount of work that goes into it, and you know, they're basically doing it for free. In some cases, yes, maybe some people get compensation. I scared myself. Some people might get compensation for putting out a mod in some fashion, but like, you know, it's usually kind of illegal. Some people are modding and improving one of the already existing GTA games, more specifically GTA 3, and he volunteered to voice act as a radio show caller. That's so fun. Hell yeah. All the other lines will be AI voices. Boo! Get him to do all of them. Let the man cook. All right, what are we doing? I guess we go back up. I think it was just to open that up. And then I'm still getting very irritated by the fact I haven't found that damn bobblehead. All right, let's head back in here. I mean, they're modders. Well, they don't have the budget to hire family. Oh, no, I know they don't have a budget, but just get somebody else to do it. Come on. Surely somebody else would want to do a voice for a mod. Wait, can I see it down here? Are you down here, you cheeky little bastard? No. God damn it. Unacceptable. Get your friend to do the voices and tell him to try at his range. Wait, what? Is there nothing else here? Am I crazy? We can't go through this door. We came, oh, maybe we just, okay, so I think we need to use the tool elsewhere. That's the, wait, climb up? Huh? Huh? I didn't know I could do this. Oh shit, I think ads just ran, so I apologize for that. Fortunately, we didn't do anything of note for folks who were not able to see due to ads. I just kind of like was yapping. Also, I had apple and brie panini with balsamic glazed onions and tomato basil turkey. That sounds freaking incredible. Where'd you get it from? I don't want another? Yeah, no kidding, man. Oh, wait, what? Leon, why did you do this? What was the reason for this, bud? Now we have to go all the way back around. Oh, you made it. Damn, dude. That's intense. Oh my god, he literally said his throat was hurting from all the bloopers and lines he recorded multiple times. Yeah, I feel that. Certainly when I started streaming back in October or so, or maybe September, at the very end of September, I 100% sure was not able, or for sure was not able to stream longer than, I don't know, it must have been like 2 hours before my voice started to hurt. And fortunately these days it's less of a problem. I'm more used to it, but you know, it's definitely like a thing you got to get used to. Really found it fun. Probably the only human voice they'll add in their game. Yeah, well, you know, I can't begrudge them too much because they're a small group of creators. But if they want a voice, you can tell them to reach out to me. I would be happy to do some voice lines for free. Not that I can promise of any amount of quality, but you know, it'd be fun. Where are you? Hitting up a spot on Saturday known for their smash burger and Jamaican patties. W. Oh, that was it? I just had the melee? Come on. All right, whatever. At least it's done. It does suck that it's free in your opinion. They should pay them. And that's true. That is true. It would be nice if he, you know, got a bit of dough out of it. Oh, you don't have ads. Okay, nice. Glad to hear it. Turbo is truly, if you're using Twitch as much as, well, even if you use it less than I do, Twitch Turbo is honestly kind of worth it. I mean, I also subscribe to the folks that I watch just to support them, but you know, that's neither here nor there. I can afford to do it. A man. Press F to doubt. Be very afraid. I want to try the Nutter, our cheeseburger topped with chipotle, peanut butter, and hot honey with bacon. That sounds delicious. Peanut butter and bacon is already a winning combo. It on a cheeseburger, literally nothing to complain about. Throw in a fried egg, you'd have even more of a rich delicacy on your oh, excuse me, on your hands.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose: to find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer, designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen, so they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus? Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key
Rip.
to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts.
Clones of Grace, perhaps?
Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped.
Rude.
They each have their own sad story.
Well, that sucks. Oh no, are we going to go back and play as Grace again? Oh no. I was so happy being a superhero, and now we have to go back to being terrified. Oh, we're a child.
Oh my God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way.
Well.
Are you awake?
Uh-oh. See you around, killer bees.
Where did everybody go?
I didn't see your last message. Go full on Steven Seagal on the bad guy when you find him. That's the plan. That's the plan. Adios. Time to kidnap Jams on Saturday. Where is that place? What is it called? Did I miss the title of it? On the topic of food, you have an idea, a crazy idea. All right, hit me up with it. I do love crazy food plans. President got JFK'd. Yes, ma'am. 1990 is a long time ago. Don't say that. It's gonna make me feel old.
Weren't they just here?
Weren't they just? I don't know. How long have you been sleeping, girl? There's enough space to hide under the bed. Oh, that's not good. I don't want to have to hide.
But it's past
Called the
our bedtime.
Berg. The Berg. Very nice. It was almost 40 years. God damn it. Damn it. Must you remind me of my impending demise? Not quickly impending, but just generally impending. Oh, we don't have a light. This sucks.
Stay away. Stay away. Get back.
Oh.
Don't come any closer.
Oh no. Oh my. Well.
No, get back! Get back!
Rip.
Hey! What are you doing?
Yeah, they ain't built right, girl. You best run. Wait, what? Oh god, do we have to go back and... Oh no. I don't want to have to hide from these children under the bed. That ain't right. They know we're here, you dumb child! I know that you're young and don't have a fully developed brain, but like, come on. Forgot my food idea, dang it. Aw. Well, if you think of it, hit me up. That's not how you hold a pistol. He was old. It was his time. Oh, God, kids laughing is like this is just unsettling as hell. I wonder if I have to like crawl over to that side. Nope. I cannot crawl out from the bed. Very good. Oh, good. Another sacrificial victim. You remember your food idea? It's dumb, lol, but charity stream to combine all famous Canadian dishes into one? Oh, no. That could be fun, though. I'm trying to think of what would be included. You'd have, like, poutine, obviously.
Please. Someone help me.
Meal bacon. Beaver tails, maybe? Maple syrup? I'm trying to think of what else we would include. That's the thing, like Canadian cuisine as a thing, I don't know how much uniqueness there is to it. Put them all in a blender and mix it. Oh god, no. I ain't gonna do that. That's crazy. I would make a dish with all those things, like on what is it, Chopped or something? You get a bunch of kind of odd ingredients you have to put together. Girl, it's because he's dead. This is how you learn what death is. It's fine. These people probably deserved it. Any facility where you have horrific little demon children being handcrafted by doctors is probably not a good place. I've actually done something similar a long time ago. Oh no. Oh yeah, good call. Butter tarts and smoked meat, Montreal smoked meat. Yep. You know, you're totally right. Wait, Donair is Canadian? Oh, we're at the Spencer orphanage. Right. You've done something like that similar. Oh, that sounds truly putrid. From Halifax. Huh. Hawaiian pizza is also Canadian, I believe. A Canadian invention from somewhere in Ontario. Oh, Lord. Girls, just chill. Jesus.
Please open.
Come on. Okay, you don't have the key to open that. Oh, we're hiding. Donor and the rest of the world is very different. Huh. Today I learned. I remember you introducing me, well, you and John introducing me to Donair back in the day. Being very tasty. Hello? Oh! That startled me. Girls, if you would so kindly not notice me, that would be stupendous. This hiding spot is not good. How did she not see me? Oh my god. Is there gonna be like a patrol pattern we have to walk past now? I remember when I was 19, I was dressed up as a clown to entertain some kids at the community center in Atlanta, and I combined peach cobbler and a New York cheesecake in a blender. Oh no. I mean, that actually... Oh. May I pass? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh gods. I didn't need that spine. Cool. Love that. It tasted horrible. I could see like a peach cobbler New York cheesecake in some fashion being combinable in a way that isn't horrific. But yeah, if you just chop them up in a blender and have a good time, I mean, you're not gonna have fun. Nothing to see here. Was that a PT reference? I don't know. I haven't played PT in a long time. I did play it very briefly when it came out as a demo, and I was really too scared to play much of it. Hey, Nendis, how you doing? Welcome in. Has Jams had tourtière? I have. I actually love tourtière, and that is also a very good example of Canadian cuisine. Good show. Nendis, how's your evening going? How was your family situation with Easter last weekend? When the ghost breaks your neck and eats your body, this one's very similar to it. Yeah, I don't think I ever directly encountered the ghost when I played PT. Way back in the day. A millennia ago. It's kind of wild that game, or demo, picked up 7 Days to Die Again. It's 2 a.m. for you. Oh no, Nendis. Oh no. I mean, I can relate to that happening for sure. It's good to be an unexpected guest. Very tiring. Oh yeah, don't. That would truly throw me for a loop. Anytime plans change, even to like a small degree, it really throws me off. Pick some of these instead of that. It's hard to think of Canadian food or Canada food on the spot, but we do have some solid stuff. That's true. That is true. I am fantastic, Nendis. Thank you for asking. I did have a nice dinner with my family on the Sunday of Easter weekend. The weather was kind of wild. It was like hailing, and some of us were helping my dad install like a big window in a shed situation he's been building for my mom. So that was a fun experience, but it was also cold. I have no clue what we're supposed to be doing to sneak past these fools. What was I going to say though? Oh yeah, PT. So PT, can I like jump through the window? What am I supposed to be doing? Can I go behind you? Nope, that didn't work. All right. You know what? You don't have to do this again, kid. All right. You know what? That's fine. Twist away. Twist it. Bop it. Pull it. Flick it. Snap it. Snap it. Break it. Crunch it. Eat it. Groovy. Yeah, the weather was whack as hell. But dinner was nice. My dad did like a big old barbecued lamb situation, and my mom had a ham that she baked, and there was, you know, everybody brought something. You know, it's one of those nice kind of family potluck situations that some folks get to enjoy. But yeah, so that was nice. I had the Monday off just because I took it off. And so my wife and I didn't really do much that day, which was nice. And then it's just kind of been work. I got a bunch of cool stuff. Every goddamn time. There's got to be a better way to come over the stairs. Like, it's not that much farther to just walk down instead of throwing yourself off the balcony. But anyway. I got some cool stuff in the mail today. Well, I got one cool thing in the mail. I bought a MIDI controller, a keyboard, like a piano, essentially. I'm going to teach myself how to play piano and make some music, so that should be fun. James like Mondays, like he likes pants after a long day off. That is true. Where's the lie? There is no lie. Exactly. All right. Actually, though, what in the hell am I supposed to be doing? I feel kind of lost. Can I, like, hide behind something? Can I throw something? Like, it kind of felt like I could do something here. Like, can I like, lift this? I swear, like, she was looking away and I get even remotely close and she immediately turns around. This is annoying. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do to get past these little freaks. And also the fact that I have to go through this whole thing every time. Like, just... Yeah, all right, girls. I get it. You're a bunch of weirdos. I think I made a mistake to join 2 parties in 7 Days to Die, but the game still sucks us in, so I can recommend it with a clear heart. I have played it before and really enjoyed it, but I didn't have anybody to play with, so I want to get back into it at some point. Maybe I'll set up... Speaking of which, we have a Discord, folks. Maybe I'll set up like a community server. Every time. But yes, maybe I'll set up a community server in a survival game. I did see Dune got a big announcement recently that it's getting self-hosted servers and also a big change for PvP versus PvE, which is nice to see. I did actually quite like the game. I just stopped playing it after a while because I'd kind of done everything that wasn't PvP. But yes, 7 Days to Die. I could set up a server for that. I could set up a server for Pal World, for a bunch of other games. I do want to play Grounded at some point as well, which I've heard is fantastic, but have never played. Okay, so is there like a... Do I just have to wait until they come back? Do I just like hide down here until that girl comes back out this way and they both come back out and then I can go? Do I just wait? We're gonna play the waiting game and we're gonna see what happens. Or actually, wait, can I may have made a mistake here. Let's go back in. I'm scared. I joined, but time zone issue. Already dealing with that with the one American friend. Yeah, no. That was not a call to action for everybody to join. If you were free and in a time zone that you could have joined, then you would be more than welcome. But of course, you know, time zones being what they are, I am absolutely not expecting everybody to be able to drop everything and hang out, you know? So in 7 Days to Die, there's like a whole, as far as I remember anyways, the last time I played, there was all the crafting stuff, but there was also like skills that you could level up in. Is that all still there? Like you level up in a skill and then you can use skill points to buy feats or something? Is that how that worked? I don't remember how much of a difference they made though. Like I don't remember if it was minor or if they were actually super significant. Because there's some games where like you can level up in a skill and it kind of is just marginal percentage increases, which is kind of boring. But if it's something pretty significant, then it's fun. You just think about what you level up. Oh, okay. Because like, yeah, I was playing a game called Abiotic Factor, which is a really, really excellent survival crafting kind of immersive sim light sort of situation. Okay, so I guess we don't trigger them until we go over here. Maybe I have to follow her back? Oh, no. Even the fact that like we just kind of go here and then one of them passes us without a care in the world, apparently. She looked right at me. So if I stay here... Okay, we're dead. Yeah, okay. So we die if we do that. Good to know. Yeah, I wanted to get Abiotic. I still have other games to play and we kind of keep playing old games. Yeah, no, that's fair. The only reason I mention it is there are a bunch of different stats you can level up in Abiotic Factor. But the nice thing is, like, they all have some impact, not even insignificant impact, to the different actions that you have in the game. Like, you know, you level up your melee combat, or sorry, it's slashing versus blunt damage, and that will materially increase the amount of damage you do. Or, you know, your stamina, you can run for much longer. Your speed, you can run much faster. So that's all very nice. But then even beyond the increase in your general ability at certain points within the skill, like, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20 kind of situation, you will get a feat or a perk that unlocks that are usually even more impactful. Like, you know, you get a charge attack, or flashing weapons, or you know, if your stamina increases to a certain point, you can wear heavier armor without it impacting your speed. So that is nice. By the way, those children are creepy as fuck. I think I should not watch it. My brain will figure out how to make an excellent nightmare out of it. Yeah, that's fair. I think kids depicted like this are almost always scary. I am not a fan. Also, wait, where did the second kid come from? I think only one went through this door, right? Am I crazy? Are they dividing like mitosis? Or was one trapped in here already? I guess it's possible. Okay, so this little freak walks past me. So she faces the wall. Sort of. Okay, you know what? This is bullshit. This is pissing me off. I'm just gonna look up what we're supposed to do because this is crazy. There's like nothing to indicate how we're actually supposed to get past. Maybe we're supposed to stay in hiding until they come out or something. Yeah, we tried that though. Like, we were hanging out under the table and they didn't do anything. Nothing, like they didn't move at all until we actually moved into that hallway, which triggered presumably some in-game event for them to begin to move about. Okay, so I've looked up what we're supposed to do. Apparently we're supposed to go in, trigger them to turn around, and then run back out here and hide. How was I supposed to figure that out? All right, kids, get moving. Oh, never mind. No, yeah, see, only one goes through. Cheeky. Ugh, I hate their laughing, too. They're a little chuckling, they're chortling, they're guffawing. They're giggling, I suppose. Okay, you little freaks. So we hear them, we trigger them, we run back, and we hide, and that apparently is enough to get us to proceed. Sure, I'll take your word for it. What? Okay. Is that it? I mean, something changed. We didn't hear those bumps before. Are they gone? Okay, they're gone. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Why not? Do we have killer children in here as well? Probably. Okay, we need a key, it seems. Sure. Is there a key hiding around? Pour moi? There's a light. Oh, here we go. Oh, golly. We gotta climb up. Okay. Oh, there's the key. All right, sure. It's a big chunk of keys. Okay. Girl, we gotta hide. We've clearly made some sound. Come on, pick those keys up. Let's go. We're gonna hide over here for a second. Because I don't trust those sounds that we heard. Hello? Okay. Oh! I'm scared. Where are the killer children? Nope. 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 Cool. Ooh, delicious soup. Long life bread. What? And bread. The choice. Oh, where are... Oh my god, they're right there. Okay, that's not good. No, no, please. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? It's clearly gonna be something I was supposed to do, like grab the ball and use it as a distraction or some shit. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Sure. Let's just go to the hat. Is that a head of a child? No, I think it's a mannequin. Okay, fuck this place. If you ask me, it's one of the sketchiest sneak moments in games ever. Yeah, I call BS on this segment. Okay, pull the hatch down, girl. Pull the hatch. No, you don't have the foresight to do that. Okay, that's fine. Girl, go. Jesus Christ. Stop your sniveling.
Please just be a bad dream.
It is definitely not.
Why did they?
Also, did all those girls look like that before they went crazy and started killing people? Because she's acting like it's very normal for them to be shaved and have bitches all over their skull caps. What? Why? Huh? Okay. What were these doctors doing? Hmm. What hellscape am I walking into? Huh? Why is this under the orphanage? Like a secret chapel. What nonsense do they get up down here? This is crazy. Okay, well, those are secret doors. I guess not so secret. Are those creepy children? Or is this just... I guess we can't get it, can we? No. It's all. Okay. I pray to every god that exists that those terrifying children have not come down here. Oh yeah, you know, the bodies. That's normal. Normal and fine. What? Charlotte. Name of deceased Charlotte. Age 7 years 2 months. Sex female. Date of death January 14th, 1990. Comments discarded. Oh. Due to volatile symptoms. That's God, Umbrella sucks. I mean, we knew this. This is not a surprise, but still, like, goddamn. That might help get the ladder down. Yep. Okay. Reasonable. Sure. Can we clamber? Can we climb? Can we pull? We can. We can pull. Put your back into it, girl. You can do it. You're strong. Maybe. Huh? There we go. Yeah, this surely won't end up with us falling on our ass and getting hurt. Vault over? We're gonna like, oh no, there's a mattress. Okay. I was gonna say, we're gonna break our little ankles. Execution could have been worse, I suppose. Ooh. Oh, there's a dumpster? What is it doing down here? Okay. Fire poker. Can we use this to poke the children in the brain, perhaps? I cannot wield it, so I guess not. Oh boy. Oh my god. Do we have to do another stealth section? Oh! Oh no! Oh no. Okay. Alright, let's oh my god, hello. And how is it that we're going to be able to get this down and climb fast enough to get away? Are they just super slow? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay, now close it behind you. Close it behind you. There's a good girl. Alrighty. Now maybe stand on it.
What's wrong with them?
They want to eat your bones. Okay, so this is definitely an umbrella facility. Possibly the umbrella facility.
What is this place?
Imagine being this surrounded by psychotic little girls who previously were your friends, presumably. And then getting dropped into this situation. You can read? Series 60 results. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. Sure. Excuse me? Oh, there's the door. Okay. That's acceptable. Doors are allowed to close when they're sci-fi doors. April 15th, 1987. Mr. Spencer's visit. Mr. Spencer looks like a pervert. Probably because he is. Well, science has been performed here, apparently. Nothing screams normal, not evil science like a rat that has been vivisectioned and left out on a counter. New researcher's notebook. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswell E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think ARC has been underneath us this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creeped me out. They all have nasty surgical scars around their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently they are used for human experiments. This whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's also exciting. Oh. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Good golly. Everybody, apparently all scientists are fucking deviants. Because not a one has been found to not be a psycho in the ones we've seen so far. So that's fun. That's great. All right, kid, get moving. Okay. Oh,
Are those babies?
little fetus balls. Like a Pokeball, but for babies. Fair enough. Oh, good. Surgery. This is bound to go over well. Okay. Sure. Pokeballs with babies inside. Draining the baby? Raising the baby? It me. I wonder how long it took to raise her to where she is today. Like in this shot. Oh, we're Chloe. Oh.
Is that how I...
Well. Okay.
Connor! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms too. We need to get rid of her.
Huh? What? So we were showing symptoms of Elpis presumably going wrong? And then what? They discard me and then what? I don't know where this is all going, but it is interesting.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So... What, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What
Oh no.
That mom was murdered and... when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Dude, she's having a psychotic break right now. I don't think this is necessarily the time. I think Leon is more daddy than mommy, but sure.
What the? Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
That's an old acquaintance.
Have fun.
Great. Well, there goes your ribs. Where's Ada to run a truck through him when we need it? I mean, I guess that sort of works. You'd probably be better off digging out his head and just blowing holes through it.
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Okay, so we are being chased by an enormous man.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Where are we going? I do not know. I just know I want to run away. Come on, Leon, you can do a pull-up, buddy. There you go. There's a good lad. Okay, so this... Oh, God. Well, that's not good. This used to be the sheriff's office, and he was a bit of a little pervert. So he had a, you know, whole pervert situation going on. Well... Excuse me? That's not good. Can I get over it, please? Okay. Ooh. Bleh. Sorry, Leon. That's my bad. I didn't know that just walking into it would apparently skewer me.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Yeah. All right.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Where did he pull this enormous man from? I mean, excuse me. Hello. Okay. Last time we were fine, so I don't know why this didn't work this time, but oh God, he's fast. Oh no. Oh, we're stuck on the pillar. That's great. That's great for us. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that, Leon. I did bad. I did bad there. What? Huh? Yeah, I get it. It's, you know what? Just chill. Chill a little bit, okay? Jesus, Murphy. So he's busting through the wall. I don't know where we're supposed to go after that. These segments are not the most frustrating of all time, at least yet, but I feel like they're not as well designed as some of the rest of the game. Maybe we can scooch past. Nope. Okay, I guess we give him the old runabout. Nope. He's gonna go this way. Sure. Oh my God, dude. You need to relax. And Leon, you need to not relax. You need to be fucking faster, bud. Okay, so I cannot go upstairs. If I try to go this way, he does some nonsense. All right, you know what? Maybe we just go back this way, shall we?
Give me a goddamn break.
Okay, we cannot go that way. Did he bust through the wall here? Oh, now he did. Okay. Sure. Guy's just the fucking Kool-Aid man. Walls are merely a suggestion.
Everything all right, Leon?
No.
Yeah. I'm good.
Are you? Okay.
Why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace Dark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Take your word for it. All right. So we're We're out and probably being chased by an enormous man once more. Which is just grand. Ooh, excuse me. That sneeze kind of caught me off guard. I apologize. Down here is the, well, what used to be the garage. I don't know if it is still active. Can we find a car down here or another bike or something? That might be doable. Are you a guy? Well, you might be a guy. Still leaning to the chest. One sec. Here. Yep, you're a guy. Okay. You're a perfectly normal man. Hell yeah. Are you dead? Oh. Excuse me? Whoa! Where'd you come from, buddy? Nice. Hell yeah. Popped his head clean off, folks. Alright, I guess we're supposed to be down here, which is a shame. I would have liked to have not gone the correct direction. I could be wrong about that. This may still be the wrong way to go. Maybe we're just here for treasure. But you know what? Not the end of the world either way. Ooh. Lots of handgun ammo. I do like this gun quite a lot. It's rather nice. But maybe we can find more? No, not this side anyway. What is this? Cute Bear Charm. Increases mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarters potency. Okay, sure. Seems fine. We can't put it on this one. Maybe we put it on this one? And then put this one, the Connoisseur Charm rather, on the shotgun. Oh, wait, what? Can we only... Oh, it's for shotguns specifically. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. That's charms for almost everything now. We just don't have a charm for the Requiem, which, okay, we definitely can equip charms to. And I don't think we can put a charm on the hatchet, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. That's fine. We don't have much rifle ammo. We need more. I don't remember using all of it, but I guess there was a lot going on in the segment on top of the roof. Oh, here we go. Speaking of rifle ammo, and a silver finish scope. Custom part for the Classic 70. Okay, so that one we do not have anymore. We sold it. We can buy it back if we need to. It's not an issue. Just interesting that we're finding long-range items now, or upgrades rather for the classic rifle. But I guess this was optional. That's nice. I enjoy that. A nice little treasure hidden away for us. Now, I'm sure anybody could have found this just by exploring like a normal person, but it is, you know, if you know that this exists because you've played Resident Evil 2, it is a lot easier to find. Well, it's not easier to find. Kind of the same way. It's not hard to find at all. Let's be real. All right, we got ads coming up in a minute and a half. So I think we're going to let those run when the time comes, and I'll take a break then and grab a drink. I'm feeling a little parched. Should probably get some sustenance in me as well. I'll figure that out closer to the time. Okay, so we got a big old pit, which I guess we ignore, and we got this. What is this? Is this the gun shop? It was the gun shop. Gun shop Kendo. Guns and ammo. Except last time we were here, it was picked clean. So I can't imagine it having anything here at the like turbo picked clean, not a scrap left. Which of course makes sense for a zombie apocalypse sort of situation. Oh god, I remember this. That was dark. Liz, hey, welcome in, man. This is where a father had to shoot his daughter and put her down like a rabid dog. It was dark. Ads are going to be starting up soon. Yeah.
You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Robert Kendo.
Fucking things. What they did to us.
Damn.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, maybe not the time to be just hanging out, bud.
Never again.
All right. So ads are starting up. So we will be back in a couple minutes. Biz, how's my Thursday? It is fabulous, and it's even better now that you're here, my friend. You know what? I'll give you a shout out once ads stop, just in case there's anybody who's not here to like see them. I think, because is that how that works? I guess they would still see the chat, right? But anyway, I'll show you after this ad stop. I need to get a drink. But it's been fabulous. It's been a great day. I got some fun stuff in today, which is exciting, and we'll talk about it when I get back. Anyway, I will be back, Biz. Thank you for stopping by. And again, we will chat in just a moment. What is the phrase? Go piss, girl. That is what I need to do. All right, I will be back momentarily, folks. Don't touch that dial. And we're back. Sort of, mostly. There we go. Now we're back. Oh, very good. I ate a couple of pepperoni sticks. I got some Gatorade. Took care of business. We're living the good life. Ah, very nice. All right, Biz. How you been? How's your week been so far? You need a shout out because you're a lovely gentleman. Oh, were you last playing Halo with Rob? How far are you guys now? Because last time I saw you, you were playing that one that was pretty mediocre. I don't remember what it's called. What was it called? Whoa, a new shotgun. Hello. That was unexpected. But I'll take it. I shan't complain. And I guess we'll go through here too. Good jams, just chillaxing. Hell yeah. I do love a good chillax. There we go. We're done with ODST, that's what it was. Okay. Done with 1 to 4 and on to Reach. Hell yeah. I remember, okay, so Reach is one of the few that I actually did play the campaign of. And it's such a good campaign based on my recollection. I don't know where it falls, you know, in the overall hierarchy of Halo campaigns, but again, being one of the few that I did play, I remember really truly enjoying it. What is in here? Oh no, not another one of these. ODST was a fan favorite, don't really know why. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Maybe it's just because you're not playing as John Halo and you know, you're kind of a grunt comparatively speaking, and so it's just a different perspective. I don't know. Mommy, did I do something wrong? Daddy got mad at me. He yelled, "Why are you here?" really, really loud. He didn't let me in the police station. I'm hiding with Mr. George now. He says, she said we can't get inside. We can get inside by the parking garage, but first we're resting. He's really nice, Mommy. I'll give him one of my kitty bandages to cover up the owie on his hand. Love you lots, Meryl. Oh, Meryl, why? Was she the girl that we kind of asked her father to plug and put her out of her misery before? Because that's so dark. God damn it. Okay, so we got some credits, but the thing I'm curious about, well, definitely got to repair that. The thing I'm curious about is how does our new police shotgun compared to the tac shotgun? How do we compare these suckers again? How does this work? Huh? Guess we just have to do the old-fashioned way with our eyeballs. That's disappointing. Okay, let's see. So lower rate of fire, lower reload speed, and this is talking about maxed out values, of course. Much lower precision, lower stability, and slightly higher. No, wait a second. Am I doing this wrong? Am I doing this backwards? So yeah, okay. So the police shotgun is just like slightly stronger by power, but everything else is worse. So why do I care about this? Gee, so many weapons are all Resident Evil games like this? No, not really. I mean, Resident Evil 7 had maybe 4 weapons total. In particular, like 4, 8, and 9, and probably 5 had a bunch more weapons that you could, like, you had selection essentially. We definitely will not carry all of these. We'll carry one of each ammo type, you know, as is standard, I suppose, but we don't need all of them. We're gonna sell this police shotgun, I think. I really don't know why we would boast an impressive spread. I think I just prefer the tac shotgun, truthfully. But yeah, they definitely don't all have the same, you know, slew of, or like a whole armory. Now, the first half of this game was pretty different compared to this. It did have a much smaller set of weapons that you could potentially use. But Leon is, you know, he's a friggin' walking army, so he's got lots of stuff to use as he sees fit, I should say. Maybe we buy the classic back? Okay, I guess I can't. I'm sure I can make room. Let's see. Do that and do that. There we go. So we're gonna buy this, and we're going to attach the part, and then we're going to allows for target magnification, a must for long range precision shooting. I don't know what the difference is here. Okay, let's equip it just so we can see. So that's the approximate zoom in here. The pipe is taking up nearly the full quadrant. So let's swap out the sight to the silver finish scope. Oh, it's okay. So it's slightly more variable. That is nice. I shan't lie. Okay. This one we can max out the power, ability, and precision. I think. Wait, is that what that's saying? No, never mind. That's not what that's saying at all. Let's go in here and go to the shop so we can look at them side by side approximately. Guess in here. So definitely we would have more power, more stability, an equivalent amount of precision. Wait, what? Why is precision showing it can be upgraded more? Do I need to put the scope on for that, maybe? I'm not sure. Anyway, but yeah, the power and stability would be higher. The reload speed and rate of fire would be lower. And we have many less shots. There is a good chunk more damage. There's a world where we swap to the classic 70 for this segment in case it's different in some fashion. But I do like the other gun that we have. I do like the marksman. The issue is if I sell this, we're going to be selling so much of our ammo, and I don't really want to do. Okay, we're just going to sell this now that we've installed the scope. Just so it's out of our inventory, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, I think we're good to go. So let's just save and prepare to. Oh, we did save already. I'm going to save again, just in case. Just in case. But yeah, I mean, I think the more action-oriented Resident Evil games will often have a greater selection of weaponry. But not all of them have that focus. If that makes sense. Some of them are more pure horror experiences, like 7, for example. Even the 2 remake had maybe 4 weapons, maybe 5 weapons apiece. Okay, we can't open this door. That's a shame. But you know, I don't think the weapon. Oh boy. Are you just gonna throw a missile at us?
Fuck me.
Yep. Cool.
I couldn't save them.
Okay.
But I can stop. Bastards like you.
I don't think that's going to be enough, man. Although he's certainly not happy about it, so I'll take it. Space when the enemy attacks. Oh boy. Oh wow, we actually did parry. Okay, that's kind of shocking. All right, I did not parry that time. Whoa, hello. Okay, sure, buddy. You don't need to get so mad. It's just a car. Wow. Okay, we are kind of superhuman, are we not? Jesus Christ. Yeah, chill, bud. Hell yeah, right in the ticker. W.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Are you gonna throw a bus at me? No, no, bad boy. You put that down. Oh, okay. Should have seen that coming. All right, just chill it a sec, buddy. I just got to put an axe in your face again. Hell yeah. Oh my. That doesn't look comfortable. Hot damn, we took him out like fucking nothing. That's that's crazy. And all we used was our shotgun. We didn't even use that much ammo. I mean, we used a fair amount of machine gun ammo, I suppose. But at the end of the day, that wasn't too bad. That was also very satisfying. Okay. Ideally, we would go back and fix our armor, but I don't think that we can. I do not believe that we have that option. Okay. Unless this opens. It does. We're good. Yeah. Okay, let's fix our body armor situation again. Do we need to heal? Kind of. All right, let's use one of these. We got a ton. And we'll fix our armor. Oh, wow, that's a good chunk. Good chunk of stuff. Yeah, so this is all fully loaded. I don't think we want to put the scope on it right now because the charm we have equipped kind of benefits from us not having not using a scope, whatever reason. Do we have another charm we can put on here? No, we don't. We can't put that on right now. I don't want to put that on. All right, that's good. Hell yeah. That boss fight was kind of awesome. It's not every day you get to put a tyrant in the ground like it's nothing. But I suppose we're going to be fighting something bigger and badder in the future, because otherwise this chump wouldn't have showed up now. I think he's really here just to highlight that, you know, Leon's a badass, A. and B, there are more dangerous beasties out there. That's my guess. All right, heading to the orphanage. And we cannot leave the beaten trail here, so all right. Unless, can we go over here? No. No, wait. No. No. That's fine.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry.
That is a
Much left of it.
big feckin' crater.
Around to look for Grace.
Understood.
Cool. Into the darkness. Into the stinky sewers. Will Leon succeed? Find out next time in Resident Evil. And by next time, I mean now. I'm a little surprised there's nothing in here, but I guess it's just kind of a random side place. Map doesn't really show it. All right, Leon, use those muscles. And this the city has seen better days. What was that? Oh, it's a street lamp. Okay. Yeah, let's cross this rickety street sign? Street lights? I don't know. I don't really know what to expect down here. Random gunpowder is not high up on the list of things I expected, but I'll take it. I mean, as far as finding an entrance to a subterranean area, this is probably a good place to start. Oh wow, this is quite a crevice. Also some weird stuff growing down there. What is that? Is that just like roots, or is that something a little bit more malignant? Yeah, that's not how we combine, apparently. Okay. Do I need any of this crap to be combined in some fashion or another? Do I want more shotgun shells? Sure. Don't think we can combine anything else, though. Scrap is really kind of the limiting factor for us in terms of crafting, which is, I guess, pretty standard for these games. But I do wish we would find more. Give me that scrap. Oh boy. This is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? Crossing over here. Yep. Love it. Sudden death bowling. I mean, if this doesn't... All right, Leon, maybe now is the time to start sprinting. Oh! It was something malignant.
Seriously.
Ow. All right, grab onto something, buddy. This really the way that you want to go? I guess it was. Sure.
Guess this is my stop.
I don't know what that thing was supposed to be, but I didn't like it. It kind of reminded me of Birkin, I guess it was, at the end of Resident Evil 2, in the true ending. In that it was a big fleshy thing, although that was obviously a little bit more tentacle coated, vine coated than Birkin was, who was definitely more just flesh and eyeballs. It was gross. Birkin, I mean, this was less gross and more just kind of like, oh, all right, that's weird. Scrap, delightful. And I don't think that we can go this way, but we're going to check. We cannot, as expected. So we'll go this way. Okay, so I guess that's not where we had to go. Oh, there's another exit over there. Okay. Gotcha. This is where we had to go. I've been thinking about other stuff that we could do for the channel just to make it a little bit more silly, you know? Silliness is, I think, always important. Adding levity. So one of the things I thought I could do is, as a viewer reward that you could use your channel points for, you could potentially spin on a wheel of random accents that I would have to do to the best of my ability without practice. Now, to be clear, I'm not talking about accents that are racist. I'm talking about an English accent or an Australian accent. Something that would potentially be, you know, offensive to the person or to the culture, but they're white, so it's fine. Italian, French, I think those are fair options. Any of the colonizers, really. But I think that could be funny. Scottish. Scottish is a good one. Irish. This is a long rope. Holy jumping. Also, if all this stuff is like evil and alive, how is no one known about it?
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
That's what she said. Okay. Oh, lovely. More sewers. We love the sewer experience here as Leon. Intrepid Gross. Intrepid sewer explorer Leon. I'm not sure if there's something I could be that's it? 3 shots? I spent 1 just to get it, so I only got 2 effectively. God damn. I don't really know what's the best weapon to be using here. We'll use the shotgun for now, I suppose. Oh, and there's branches. We have, well, not really a ton of exploration, I suppose, given this just 1 crate, but you know, I'll take it. 3 more shots. Once again, kind of a pathetic number, but I suppose, I think I was talking about this earlier. Oh, hello. How do I get you, sir? Looks like I have to go down and then up. No, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. So it is farther down. Okay, I think we're good. I was talking about this the other day. Oh, there's 2. Hello. Ow. Cool. I think when it comes to horror games, especially modern horror games, they've done a lot better with creating tension by restricting resources. You know, this would have been done to a degree in some of the games that existed previously, like the original Resident Evil games. Do you attached to something? What are you doing? You can open up. But I think they've done a good job to create tension by limiting resources that you can find. You can't really hoard them as much if, you know, depending on the experience you're trying to create. And they dynamically dole out just enough for you to feel like you're just surviving, but not necessarily thriving. I think that's kind of a lovely way to handle it. I think that Alan Wake 2 did a pretty good job of it. And I think it also, like the original Alan Wake, I think it was the original Alan Wake that often would just kind of remove or take away all your resources depending on the story situation. You know, you would get caught by somebody and so they would confiscate all your shit. It was kind of annoying to be Metroided constantly, but it also meant that you were going into... Okay, where did you come from, sir? You know what, this is not working. It meant that you were going into combat encounters with exactly what the designer of the game expected or anticipated or designed for you to have. So they could very much more easily tune a combat encounter to what the expected, you know, resources the player would have at that point. I think that's really a nice way to do it. It may be, you know, you look at it from an outsider's perspective, it may be more of a, like an artificial way to manage difficulty. Do I just need the one shot? I guess it's just the one. But you know, I think if it works, it works. I think in the moment you're feeling tension as you would hope you would feel in a game like this, and that's really kind of the important part. Ooh, some more. Hello. Pinky. Not today, buds. Oh, these, oh my god. Okay, I actually forgot about this. But there was, you know, a giant mutated plant thing in Resident Evil 2. And I completely forgot about it, apparently. But it was indeed a thing. What do we want? We have... We could use some more machine gun ammo, potentially. Let's use all of our scraps, which is kind of a shame. We probably need more shotgun ammo at some point, too. I haven't spent any of our credits on shotgun ammo, but I mean, at this point, once we've upgraded everything, not really any reason to not buy more ammunition. I'm just expecting another plant to bust out here and try to eat her face. Okay, there's the shotgun shells. That's nice. That makes me happy. Oh, it's big. Oh no. Okay. Sure. I saw you moving. Also, I see you here. There's another one there. Oh. There we go. That could have been a lot more annoying, I suspect. Oh! Hello. Ow! Good golly. Cool. I wasn't expecting a giant plant to jump out and give us a stomping. That's fun. Are there more? Are there more of you lads sitting around? Farting around, waiting for me to... Oh, yep. There's... Oh my god, that's a very big one.
Just so you know, I've killed every plant I've ever had.
Sure. Ow. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, let's heal. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with these guys. The outside dudes. I don't know if I'm able to blast them. Okay, 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 okay. That seems pretty dead to me. Oh, not quite dead enough. There we go. I've been told plants do not enjoy being burned. Seems like it's true. However, you know what the best way to deal with plants is? Nurture them. Bond with them. Give them what all plants crave. Brondo. It's what plants crave. You think that, but an assassin vine killed my character in Hell's Vengeance because we set it on fire and it had fire resist 15. Ooh, bummer. What's Hell's Vengeance? Is it like a adventure path?
This must be it.
It sounds like a Pathfinder 2 adventure path. Yeah. Or maybe Pathfinder in general. This seems sufficiently Evil Lair-like. Alright, we are running very low on shotgun ammo. As before, so we are again. But I think it's probably fine. Also, I'm not sure if folks are... I'm sure some of you know, but... The Brondo thing is a reference to a documentary about the state of modern American politics called Idiocracy. It is a phenomenal movie. Huh. Really didn't seem to take much to get into here, eh? No security? Besides the giant killer plant, I suppose. Okay, definitely Evil Lair energy. Evil Lair vibes.
Sure, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
It is very dark in here. All right, we found the Ark. Umbrella's Legacy. So says the achievement. I don't know. I don't know what the situation in this place is. I don't know. I actually don't know how far into the game this is either. I'm assuming we got to be pretty damn close to the end. But that's just a complete guess at this point. I have no idea. Feels pretty finale-esque. Oh yeah, by the way, because I completely forgot to say it earlier, my wife says hello. Hello, chat, from my wife. She thinks you guys are pretty neat. Warning, and then some completely illegible text. Very good. This looks like something that would explode if I shot it, so I think I'm not going to. Which, yes, does make me a coward. But I will accept that with I will accept that with a badge of honor. Making a texture for both Japanese and English is twice as much work. That's true. And making it localized to version, yeah. Okay. These are going to be something. Caution compressed gas. Okay, sure. We'll shoot them when we need to. And presumably it will do something. Okay, this is probably where we have to go, and the room behind me is... Why are you here? Oh, I missed. There we go. I'm going to assume this is a save room, so let's go into it. I would be correct. I think. Nope. I would be wrong. I would be treasure. So we'll take that. Oh, okay. It is a save room. All right. All right. All right. Okay. We've got like techno crates, apparently. Kind of funny. N0AH NOAA. Okay. NOAA status report. Current facility operation status. Auto processing green. Network system. All areas online. Environmental control systems green. Disposal systems green. Security level 2. Guards on patrol. Like that. Area status lab unit 01 checking. Lab unit 02 normal. Restricted area normal. Pandora. Now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. Okay. I don't know what any of that means. How's the patch so far, Rich? For Strive? Is it shaping up the way you'd hope it would? Or has it been a nothing burger? It's wild. Okay. Game is very different. Interesting. Very different. Like, do they change the physics somehow, or like, or do you just mean the character balance changes are so sweeping that it feels like a new game? Not a new game, but you know what I mean. They changed the system mechanics, so they changed a bunch of stuff universally. Oh wow, okay, that's a huge change. Oh, I don't want to fuck with lurkers or lickers or whatever they're called. CS no longer anti-airs on any character. What is CS? Crouching something? Close slash oh. Slash no longer anti-airs. Did it used to universally anti-air, or did it just occasionally anti-air depending on the character? Some characters had it. Okay. Was that just to balance it up so that every character kind of has a similar toolkit, or like what was the reason for it, do you think? A million at the top of the screen, goddamn. Okay, there's going to be a lad in here, isn't there? See some treasure. I see some compressed gases, which will likely explode when we shoot them. So I'm anticipating a bit of a scrap. But we'll find out. Hopefully not by me getting ambushed. That would be preferable if we do not, in fact, get ambushed in the server room. Maybe something's going to be like chasing us through this area at some point. There's a lot of these compressed gas canisters, which can't imagine are just here for funsies. The characters who had it had disproportionate reward on anti-air close slash versus the universal anti-air 6p. Okay, that makes sense to remove that from certain characters that we're getting more out of than they should. I also find it interesting that we're getting more of these reward credits. Like, we've already basically maxed everything out. So that's interesting. And I forget, remind me, who do you main in Strive right now? Ooh, the reduced meter gain. I actually like that generally as a change. And nerf positive bonus. Like on block, you mean? Or I guess just on... You play Bedman, right.
Okay.
Alright. Who are these chuds? Is this BSAA? And are they about to get utterly blasted by this dude? Oh no, we're about to get blasted by those dudes. Okay. Positive bonus was a mechanic where you got boosted defense, damage, and meter generation after certain actions like breaking. Okay, gotcha. I wish I could switch the shoulder I was looking over. Dick. I don't actually know if we've eliminated all of them yet. I feel like we haven't done. But I could be wrong. In fact, I think I am. We just thought they kneecap Potemkin. Unacceptable. But they haven't. Okay, good. That would make me very sad. He's no longer top 5. That's disappointing. Not that I really have well, two things. Not that I have a stake in the race, 1. And 2, not that I wouldn't play him anyway, irrespective of his his place in the tier list. What was the change that kind of reduced his efficacy, generally speaking? I need to replace my body armor. And do we spend the rest of this on more upgrades? I think we probably do. Really any reason not to. Oh, except that we can't afford it. That's the reason. Hit armor on Potemkin Buster. And could Abari with it in most situations, and it did 40%. Alright, I mean, that is pretty meaty. It would be nice if he still had it, but I can also understand why they may want to have tuned it back a little bit. Okay. Saving and proceeding. They took armor off. They made Hammerfall only upper body armor, so it loses to lows. Oh. That's kind of a bummer. In compensation, they increase his walk speed a lot. Oh, like twice as fast is kind of scary if he just walks up on you. I mean, clearly they've removed some of his more crucial tools, but... Oh, hello. Jesus Christ, this dude just fucking melted me. Where are you going? Man, we just fixed that armor. That's a pain in the ass. Truly unacceptable behavior, in my opinion. Big jams, those guys shot you. I can't believe guns kill people. Yeah, I know, right? Game is so unrealistic. Right? Like, guns don't kill people. If that were true, that's, you know, they wouldn't be allowed to be bought by any Andy who wants one in the States. Right? Hello? Who's shooting me? Oh, a lad. Excuse me? Who are you shooting at? Where are you shooting? What? What is happening? All right. Can we drop down? Kind of. Okay, we killed a bunch of dudes. Oh. What? Oh, there's another Another dude? Oh, he's got a shield. That's not cool. Whoa! Where did that dude come from? I love headshot noise confirmed. Yeah, it is nice. Okay, I don't like the man had a shield. That's not acceptable. But good to know that we have some guys to deal with up here. We're back to throw laundry in. Hell yeah, W laundry. Everybody's favorite activity. Whoa, fresh! Holy jumping! Welcome in. Woo! One sec. There's a lad here who's just about to pop his head back up. I think. Sir, I missed. I missed. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We're gonna pause. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Fresh. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? What game are you playing tonight, actually? Well, you know what? First of all, we're gonna give you a shout out, as we do here. And that'll tell me. Makers and... Oh, you're doing art stuff? Hell yeah. That's fun. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Jams. I'm a variety streamer of sorts, I suppose. I do like horror and roguelike and RPG stuff for the most part. And I'm kind of a baby streamer. I only really started streaming in October of last year. So I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. And I hope you have a good time. Fresh, if you need to raid and run or raid and fade or whatever they say, whatever the cool kids say, then by all means, please do so. Take care of yourself. Folks who are coming in also do the same. You know, grab a drink, stretch, hydrate, as they say. And we're just playing Resident Evil Requiem. And I'm getting pretty close to the end of the game, by the way. So if you want to avoid spoilers because you haven't played the game yet, then please step away and take care of yourself. Spoilers are no fun, so, you know, do what you have to do. Yeah, we did some crafts before realizing I wanted to listen to a podcast while I painted. Nice. We did Slay the Spire earlier as well. He and Noble inspired you. Nice. Slay the Spire 2 is a fantastic game, truly. Especially for an early access game, it is so well designed. It does not feel like an early access game. You know, arguably, I guess the most early access thing about it are the placeholder drawings, which I think are super charming. Buddy, where are you going? You gotta find some shelter. It really doesn't. It's so, I know, like, you know, arguably speaking, some of the balance, obviously they're still working on it because they're putting out patches for it and such. But the placeholder art is just so cute. Yeah, exactly. Every time I see them, I chuckle. It's a good vibe. Okay, we're right out in the open, which is a terrible idea when one is being shot at. But I did want to see if there was something over there. So, I think that's enough man killing for now. We gotta do some climbing. But after we climb, we can get back to the man killing. The man slaying. I hope they keep an option for them to stay in. Yeah, that would be nice. I think that they did have that for Slay the Spire 1, if I remember correctly. I think there was like a free downloadable DLC or something. I could be misremembering. It's been a while since I looked. But the option certainly would be very nice because they're so cute. Where are you? Oh, whoa, hello. Excuse me? Where were you? Oh, you're down. You son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? That's not cool, man. Thank you. Now you're dead. Unacceptable. Deviant behavior. You've destroyed my armor once more. I do not appreciate it. There's also a dingo down here somewhere who's got a shield we're gonna have to pay attention to. Wait, where did they come from? Also, I don't trust this guy.
Liquor.
What? Okay, so I've let him go free. This was maybe a poor idea. Okay, he's dead. It's fine. I've done a good job. I have dealt with a ungodly horror. Maybe a poor idea, maybe a learning opportunity. I like your optimism, Fresh. That's the way we like. Oh, they've dropped down from there. I see. Oi! Pop your head out so I can blow it off. Thank you. Oh, this dingus. Man's coming at me with an axe. Oh, whoa, whoa. Not cool. Oh, there's more. Oh boy. Let's maybe pop some drugs. Thank you. Okay. You know what? You guys are a real piece of work. I'm coming in here trying to save the world from some ungodly bioterrorist plot, and you're just trying to shoot me. That's not cool. That's not acceptable. We live in a society with rules. And those rules, while not always followed, are often ignored by criminals and the cops. So I guess this is all pretty part of the course. Which is a depressing statement. Rules in this economy? Rules are for, you know, the normal folks. Us plebs. Whereas the rich do not have rules. Let's see, did I miss any treasure? Treasure is the one thing that I cannot abide missing out on. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, no, I was wrong. I almost missed some treasure. That would have been a shame. Okay, more shotgun shells. I'll take it. We definitely came in here with a lot of ammo, which is good. You know what? I think, if I had to guess, I'm saying this is going back to our save room. So let's go back up and confirm that theory. Yep, 100% correct. I'm a god. And then we will hash in some, whatever that is, some credits, do an upgrade, and then save. We're getting pretty damn close to upgrading literally everything that we have, which is good. But I'm not sure I'm going to spend the credits on after we're done with that. Oh, fun. We have an ad break coming up. That kind of sucks. Let's snooze that. Because Raiders, you just arrived. You don't need ads. That's no fun. Maybe I'll snooze it one more time. There we go. All right. You guys will have about 10 minutes before more ads come sneaking through. We gotta deal with them again. Just by watching them, I suppose. Or you could sub or use Twitch Prime, I suppose, which is, or Twitch, what is it called? Twitch Turbo? Twitch Turbo, I think that's the one. Honestly, Twitch Turbo is, if you use Twitch enough, this is a pretty good deal. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we have one herb plus a bunch of full heals, which is good, and just a whack load of gunpowder, but we don't have any scrap to use it with, which is a bit annoying. What the fuck? What is this nonsense?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Thanks, Ice. I mean, ARC. Not to make light of it, they fucking suck. What are these statues? Like, what? What twisted ass weirdo made this art and was like, hey, you know what? This is what we want in our gross science facility. Then again, you know what? This all tracks. Be real. What is this? Nothing. Or I guess some lore. It's a lore room. Very good. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Okay. Cool. Evil people continuing to be evil. Nothing really surprising there. We'll get to that note in a sec, because that looks fancy and special. Product catalog. Oh, boy. 2026. Freshly printed, it seems. Okay, so the Tyrant. $120 million. Humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands, such as tracking and eliminating targets, and comes with a coat. It comes with accessories as a standard for effective human disguise. Oh, yeah, no. Human. That's really funny. Okay, the Nemesis Gamma, negotiable price. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha. NE Alpha? NIA? I don't know. This mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in significant boosts to physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. I don't know what that is referring to. It may be a reference to Resident Evil lore that I'm not familiar with. Okay. The Garmer. Okay, those are the big wolf boys that we killed a bunch of on the highway, and they're 30 million a pop. Holy God, we killed a lot of them. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. And then the Liquor B2, Beta 2, 14 million. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. Plant. That codename is just Plant? Are you kidding me? That's so boring. 100 million for a plant. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains and Raccoon City. Note, an incident occurred during the transport of the experimental plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Great. All right, what does this say? An incident occurred. Oh, this is the note at the bottom. Okay, gotcha. So some dingus accidentally leaks turbo-infected plants all over the facility. Great. Exterior of the facility, I should say. Who's this? And why are we in a hatchet fight? Oh, very good. So he's cocky. Is this Hunk? Whoa.
Such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smart ass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Don't worry about me. I'll swing.
Whoa, hello, okay. Pulling out a gun in an axe fight? That's no fun. Whoa, hello, are you trying to snap my neck? Unacceptable. Alright, come on, buddy. Whoa. Man's shooting at me, but I don't know where from. Oh, hello. That's where he is.
Get a little handy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way.
action.
Whoa! Stop it. Stop with the flashbangs, buddy. Where are you? Oh, Jesus. Ow, 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 ow. Damn, your footsies are ass since I stopped playing fighting games. That is true. Oh. Yep, that'll do it. Sorry, not sorry. Oh. A formidable instrument of death that has taken countless lives and is steeped in a long, bloody history. Has exceptional parry capabilities, an unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon. Cool.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
I have...
That's quite the compliment.
Indeed. I have to imagine that he is, again, like a character from the franchise, coming back for one last hurrah before he gets removed from the franchise, canonically. Well, at least in his current form, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know who it was. I know that there's a character named Hunk. I don't remember what it stands for. It's an acronym. Something, human, something never killed, maybe? Human... I don't remember the U stands for. I think it's human something never killed. But I don't know very much about who Hunk is supposed to be.
Finally get some answers.
Cool. All right. So that was fun. And by fun, I mean I took a lot of hits to the face with an axe. See, this is why I'm not sure we don't just pop out a rifle from afar and pop this dude's head.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under...
It's gotta be Wesker, right?
The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
Yeah. I mean, if it walks like a Wesker and talks like a Wesker. Also, Grace, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you going along with this?
If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Oh my. That was quite a cut. Ow. There you go.
You still need me. Right?
Oh, rip. There goes one of the baby spheres. Is this a good idea? I'm sorry. What was the plan here? It's Leon's idea. Yes. That's perfect.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
Uh-huh. But yeah, he definitely moves like Wesker.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
A lot of goo.
Come on.
Ugh. Squishy ground, not good.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Rip. Rip Leon. If I had to take a wild guess, you know, I would say that he's maybe one of Wesker's clones. Who has maybe some of Wesker's memories or something. And he's trying to become the perfect clone by getting Elpis so that he can like transfer his memories into a new body or something like that. Okay, Grace is just like not capable apparently on her own. Ooh, the infection is spreading. That's not good.
Leon. Are you okay?
How long was that?
I don't know. A while.
Girl, you have a watch.
Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place.
Oh shit, as we're running. My apologies, folks.
When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I'm here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Doesn't exactly bode well for Leon here, eh? Oh, we're back as Grace. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we got a little pea shooter. Oh. In Grace's defense, everything she's tried to do so far has failed. That is true. That is indeed true.
Look, there's a door over there.
Good job, Grace. Grace has eyes. Can't believe Leon is hanging that lampshade right there. Right? Like that's, if anything is setting your death flag, that is.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
If we're about to find out.
That was a big ass boost. God damn.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Oh, and I don't even have the Requiem anymore. Okay. Oh, I can't even use my gun. Okay, that's terrible. Why can we not use our gun, huh? Either the implication is we won't need it, or it won't help if we do. We're back to the horror segment. Yeah.
There's no getting back up.
Oh boy. Okay. 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 We have been a god of combat for so long, and now we're back to this. Whoa! I have to imagine Victor is not dead, right? Like, he's definitely coming back. Okay, we need a key. Sure.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is going to be fine. We've faced some of the worst horrors that inhumanity can offer. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure that nothing can go wrong. Oh, we have an empty bottle. That's bad. There's gonna be liquors for squirting. Okay, well, we do have our full inventory here, so maybe this is not so bad. Also, we still have the severed hand. What is the severed hand for? And the hourglass. We picked up some of this stuff, and I have no idea what it's for. Was it just for fun? I mean, I know it's not just for fun. Probably optional puzzles you missed, sadly. Yeah, it's probably something I could have done to unlock these two segments here. Just disappointing. Don't really have anything else in here. I guess we could, you know what? Oh, we don't have any scrap though, so it doesn't really matter. Let's pull out the bottles. Or, bottle, I should say. And the Molotovs. And you know what? Why not? We'll take a transfusion bag. And maybe make another couple Molotovs. Another Molotov. Oh, Shiza. Come on, get out. Never gonna go wrong with some Molotovs. Maybe the meta injectors for the one time. Well, we have 3 on us already. But I guess we have plenty of room, right? So it can't hurt. I'll take it. Also, let's change this to 1. It's annoying when it's not 1. We'll do it like that. Why not? That's fine. I saved it in the wrong slot, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. Restricted area, archive, central refining system, Pandora. Okay.
Okay, just beyond here.
Yeah, well, we don't have a key card, so not going that way. Well, this doesn't bode well.
Level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Brilliant. I love lockdown failures. Yeah, it always ends well for the folks locked down within the lockdown failure, right? Case in point. Oh! I don't like it. It's so crazy that they keep horrific infectious monsters locked up. I know, right? First of all, animal cruelty. Right? But second of all, they could also just bust out and kill everyone at any time. And the emergency protocols don't, like, vent plasma into the tube when the power goes out. Yeah, see, that would be,
Can't see.
Don't talk out loud! Okay, maybe I should have kept some of the... Oh, there's so many. Maybe I should have kept some of the bottles for, you know, bottle smashing purposes. Don't walk on the glass. All right, so we got a couple bottles. I think 2. That is good. Ish. I have a suspicion that if we try to fight these guys, it won't end that well for us. We're not exactly well equipped to deal with these bastards. We also have a safe here that we're gonna have to come back for sure. You know what they say about assumptions? That they're always correct and I'm very smart. Oh, we looked over there already. Yes. In this case. Nailed it. Okay, where does this go to? Oh, this just, okay, this is back the way we came. Gotcha. I would have preferred if you did science, but I'm a bit of a sace. I mean, don't get me wrong. We probably will do science. I'm sure that we could kill it with a combination of Molotovs and gunshots to the weird wrinkly part on the top of the head. Kind of looks like an exposed brain. But that might also lead to our death. Oh, I almost didn't see this dude up here. Did I do silence? If I alert the zombie, I'll pull the liquor. Yeah, I know. We might also just alert the liquor by walking underneath it. I'm not sure. That's a good shout. I like the way that you think. Unfortunately, Grace has like little chicken arms and can't throw a bottle very far, so. Okay, that did nothing. This was a mistake. Because now this asshole's on the ground. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're going loud. His head is not stable enough for me to shoot it. Ow. You dead? What? No, but I'll be dead soon. Nice. Science! Beautiful science. Give me your goo. All right, we got some more goo. Precious, precious goo. Is that all the goo you had? I guess it is. Glorious science. Okay, we can't suck up all that goo, sadly. Hopefully we'll find some more scrap, because that's really what we need in order to make more anything. Oh, hello. If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse into the surrounding area. Particularly effective strategy against the liquor B2. Beta 2? Whatever. Sure. I mean, I will just take straight handgun ammo. That's also nice. It would seem that we have largely cleared the area of, you know, these liquor boys. Really, acid is particularly effective when the target lacks a protective layer of skin. Color me shocked. I mean, God damn it. I wonder what the odds are on more liquors showing up. I think they're not terrible odds. I'm just looking around to make sure that we haven't missed a note on the safe code, essentially. I'm going to guess that we're not going to find it in here and we'll come back for it later, but I just want to double check. Make sure it's not just like sitting out in the environment somewhere. Or like written on the wall in blood. Okay. Can I combine this with anything? No. So I can't craft anything with it, sadly. I can, no, can't do anything there. I can combine the, you know what, whatever. We're just gonna make more Molotovs. I don't care. Molotovs seem to work pretty well against the liquors. I mean, I wouldn't have taken any damage at all had I shot the first one while it was on fire, but I just, you know, I didn't. Which I admit was a mistake. Once again, skin does a lot to protect our sensitive inner meats. Yeah. I do like having inner meats as opposed to just outer meats. Outer meats seems like a bad, you know, just a bad idea in general. Like poor planning, really. From an evolution perspective. Where did you come from? Okay, I just want to go over here and make sure there's not like another liquor. There is not, in fact, another liquor, but there's a couple. Oi! Can I push you? Can. Oi, I shot you 3 times. What are you doing? Get back down there. Thank you. I got ghost pepper in an open wound once. Ow. So I'm very intimately familiar with the consequences. Yeah, that does not sound like a fun time. I don't think I've had ghost pepper in an open wound, but I've definitely had like, you know, jalapeno or habanero in a paper cut, which is not exactly what I would define as pleasant. But not the same scorching consequences that would come with a ghost pepper. Gosh. All right. So I don't know that there's really much else we can do in here. I think we just go back to the lab entrance. Okay, glass. Keep your shirt on. So nothing's blinking anymore? I don't know if that means we've killed everything or what.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Damn straight. Okay, that does not work. So we have to go back to the dump. Actually, I guess we save first. Maybe drop this off. Oh, right. Actually, I forgot we could combine the green herbs with blood to heal, but I think we save the blood for now, so we'll just save. I fully was not expecting a whole other scenario or sequence with Grace in command. I was about to run right down the stairs. Okay, buddy, just chill. Excuse me? I was gonna say, like, dude, I definitely lit you on fire and then shot you in the face. Sneak by? No. That would require foresight and not leading with my gun and or Molotov. I have 6 bullets. Hush. Don't never tell me the odds or whatever the quote is. This is closed. Can we? Oh, it's I see. Okay. I think maybe once we put the power in here, it'll turn on. Because you're bad at math? Yes. Oh, that's a lot of goo that's pouring out of that thing. He's not going to have a good time climbing through that.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
All right, we got a magnetic key, which I'm assuming is the same key we need to get through the door by the typewriter. I'm now paranoid about looking at the ceilings and walls for lickers. I also probably should not be sprinting around, but you know what? It's good to get in your cardio, folks. I wouldn't know, but I've been told. Do we keep the key? Let's see what we do. Oh great, another frickin' door. All right. Well, let's save again. What is with these, like, person waiting rooms? They're very ugly. Okay, we need to drop a pair of balls in this thing to open the door? What? Do we need to find some of the, like, Pokeball babies and drop them in?
Threat level red in storage sector.
Oh, great.
Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Lovely. Probably chess pieces, knowing system history. True. True. True, true, true. Okay, so there's another safe. Ooh, we can craft. We can now craft a bottle of acid and various other items. Sure. Thank you for that descriptive. Oh, we can, wait, what? We can craft scrap? Huh? We can just craft it? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, we can turn, excuse me, we can turn coins into scrap? Interesting. I guess if we didn't have, if we had coins left over, I guess. I mean, we have 4, not enough to make a scrap, but anyway. Okay, access log, 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request, the following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI control center NOAA. The state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z, without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. Aged like milk. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Zed. Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we review the product. Very American-centric ideology on display there. All right, so heading into the red level, red or whatever this is sure to go over well for us. Is this just gonna be like a million liquors? Or is there something bigger and scarier awaiting us in the dark? The answer is probably yes. I.e. both. Definitely something big up ahead. Not even up ahead, right here. Okay. Sterilization chamber safe. Emergency supplies code. Okay. Which one is that? Alright, well, you know what? We're going to sneak and run away. The way back one. Yeah, that's my assumption. I just don't remember it being called the sterilization chamber. But it would definitely make sense for it to be that one. Because that's the least convenient one. It had viewing important specimens? Ah, you're using your logic. There's no place for that here. We live in a society where logic has no place. And the Onion news lines, or rather, headlines, are impossible to distinguish from reality, and vice versa. Now, are there going to be more liquors now that I've come back with a code? Probably. Oh yeah, I forgot there was this like decontamination tunnel that clearly is not operational. That scared me the shit out of me, the guy down at the end there. I thought he was just a dude lurking. Okay, what on earth was the code 109020? I fucked up already. Yeah. Ooh, a bunch of supplies. Delightful. Oh, we don't have room. That sucks. That's quite dreadful, in fact. Okay. Can we take the Molotov at least? Yes. Can I make room? No. Storage is like 5 foot away. I know, but still. I have to backtrack even a little bit. It's rude and stinky. Just like me. Also, this is not 5 foot away. This is like 50 foot away. You're off by a factor of 10, my friend. What do we, you know what? We don't need this. Nor do we need this. We probably should keep that on us for the time being, because otherwise it'll be annoying to juggle. This we're going to register with 3. Because I ain't going to be throwing those empty bottles. I'm going to be filling them with acid and throwing them, or filling them with Molotov and throwing them. How we're producing Molotov from blood, I do not know. I'm going to go with magic. All right, there we go. Now we're loaded for bear. Time for me to almost immediately waste it all on a liquor. Okay. All right, we'll save again and then keep on trucking. I gotta set up some more stuff for the channel, some proper alerts. I.e. for, you know, like when... Well, ads starting, I just needed a personal alert, not for the channel, but just so that I I know when they're starting. Because I've missed them at least twice tonight, which is not great. Because I want to make sure that I pause the action when the ads are running so that folks who do not have ad block in some fashion do not miss out. That is time I could spend to just, you know, stretch or grab a drink or yap about nothing. And everything. Alright, so do I just light this man on fire? Oh gods, this was a mistake. It's such a mistake. Oh my god, did it insta-kill them? Okay. Good to know. Acid one taps liquors. Now, we don't have any bottles. We need more bottles. I got one in stash. But I want more. And yes, I know there's a lab there. I'm going to ignore him for the moment. Why have I done this? Oh, this is gonna hurt. That was a mistake. I ain't too proud to admit it. Alright, you can stop burning. You can stop burning. Stop burning. Pull out the gun. Oh! How did you miss? Alright, yeah, this isn't going exactly as planned. I will admit it. I will admit I could have handled this better. You know? I'm not a perfect man. I'm close to perfect. Probably. But not perfect. So you can forgive me if I make mistakes once in a blue moon. Also, where is this last groaner? He's making a lot of noise. I'm not exactly a fan. Son, I hear you and I do not approve of your existence. Is there another pad here? Oh, there is. Is this going to have a boy inside that we'll have to blow away? No, but it does have an inventory spot, which is very nice. Thank you. All right, let's craft. Nope. Craft some acid because it seems good. At least one of these crates is definitely going to have something inside, right? I have to imagine. We'll leave him alone. I just want... Yeah, here we go. Whoa, hello. Run away. He's a lot faster than I was expecting him to be, truth to be told. Nice. Okay. I don't know if these guys can mutate. I'm hoping that they cannot because we don't have the Requiem. And it would go very poorly for us to try to fight one. Okay, so this is the other 50, 60, 80, sure. More supplies. Ooh, some more scrap over there too. Nice. Scrap, good. How much ammo do I have? Okay, I think I've got enough to deal with a regular zombie. If it's a a liquor, I will be more sad. It bent, buddy. Yeah, I thought he was alive for a second. All right, this is going to fill up our blood thing, and we can make some more ammo. Oh, that was close. And one of these knives we can probably scrap as well. Just to make some more ammo, because why not? And ooh, that's a awkward place to be sucking blood from, but anyway. We definitely have a good chunk of supplies. It's not necessarily going to be enough. Crack this and then we'll go back for the safe. Are you a boy? Oh, you are a boy. Hello. Please fall down. Thank you. Very nice. Some blood just to have, you know, just a little juice bag in the pocket. Delectable. Capri Sun for vampires. Speaking of vampires, how many folks out there have played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I was mentioning this to a guy I watch on Twitch by the name of Melancholy. Colloquially just Melon. He's a great dude. He's Irish. Though currently he's in Thailand. Anyway, long story short, I think it is a phenomenal game. It is janky as hell. Vampire the Masquerade is a curse system. It is indeed a curse system, but Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is a cursed game, but also a magnificent game. I wanted to very badly, but I'm not. Oh, it's so worth it. It's like peak 2000s jank RPG, and it truly has... Your friend hated that game? Really? Does your friend have bad opinions? Oh yeah, no. Bloodlines 2 is not good. Bloodlines 2 is very different from the original. There was a small chance Bloodlines 2 could have been good, but it went into development hell, and a bunch of the people who were involved originally left. It was just like a big disaster. So I think after a certain point, it really had no possibility of success. 50, 60, 80. But the original, was it 50, 60, 80? I may have been 50, 80, 60. Nope, I was right. Hell yeah. Open every safe in the main story. Sure. Why not? We'll come back for that in a sec. But yeah, the original game is, the story is like solid to good, enjoyable. It definitely gives you vampire power fantasy 100%. So if that's the kind of gameplay you're looking for, like it has that in spades. But I think most importantly, it just has like a lot of ways to engage with the world. It's kind of, I don't think I would say it's a full-on immersive sim, but it's pretty close. I personally despise vampires with my entire being, so I can't really vibe. I mean, that's fine. You do you, buddy. But I like fair, I get it. But not even because I enjoy it as a vampire fantasy, but just it's a fun game. Like you have, ignoring the fact that you are a vampire, just, you know, you're a monster that can drink blood and has some weird blood powered powers. There's a lot of different ways to interact with the game. Like you can do a firearm build, like a melee build. You can do a melee build. You can do a firearm build. You can back into like your vampire powers. You can go full on charisma, like face mode, and just talk your way through every problem. It has a lot of different ways to solve problems, a lot of different ways to get in and out of areas. So from that perspective, it's a magnificent RPG. And I highly recommend it. Also, that's more scrap. Why? You know what? We're just gonna make more ammo, because why not? We got a ton of scrap in here too. Do we take it with us? You know what? We'll take one. Why not? I say before my inventory is full again and I get annoyed. But yeah, there's also just the way that it represents the different characters. So don't get me wrong, it's also probably kind of problematic in certain places. because again, this is like 2004 that the game is from. So I'm sure that there's some dialogue that is questionable at best. We'll make more of that for the liquor friends we meet along the way. But I just have such fond memories of the game. I think I'll probably play it on stream at some point, and I also want to play KOTOR on stream. And KOTOR 2, probably. I'll probably go through and just play a bunch of older RPGs because they're worth the time, and I haven't devoted the time in recent memory to play them, and I think it's great. Vampires in VTM are just bondage without safe words. What do you mean by that exactly? I mean, I don't think you're wrong, but I want it to be properly defined so I fully understand the analogy that you're making. It's all about power play. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that I totally agree with. Vampire the Masquerade is entirely about who is in power and who is submissive, etc., etc. I completely agree with that statement. 100%. How do I get over here? Can I just... I want to get over there. How does one do this? Oh, wait, can I climb up? Is there a sneaky way? Then it gets weird and they start talking about eating each other. Yeah, I mean, that I never got into that aspect of it. I'll tell you that for free. How do I want the loot. Can I shoot that glass? No. All right, we're gonna go back to the other side and go up because this is gonna annoy me. There must be a way to get to that loot. There must be a way. And I shall not leave before I find the way to the loot. Grace, you're fine. Just relax a little bit, would you? I don't know. I don't know. Like, it looks like... Okay, I'm gonna shoot it from close. Okay, that definitely did not work. I wasn't exactly expecting it to, but it would have... Oh, I think we climb in through there. That's my guess. We'll find out. What are some other weird kind of jank RPGs from back in the day that are fun to play? I mean, again, KOTOR, KOTOR 2. Neverwinter Nights, I don't think holds up, but Neverwinter Nights 2 might with mods and such. Or maybe it's the other way around. I feel like the original, like the base campaign.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
Bummer.
Containment protocol inactive.
Oh, spectacular.
Containment protocol inactive.
Yeah, you told us. Oh, another one of these bastards. I'm not equipped. Wait, what? What happened to my other knife? Huh? I didn't scrap 2 knives. Shit, did I put it in storage? I might have done. What is this nonsense? Oh, it's a sphere. Very good. So we pick up that sphere, it's going to lead to a bit of a mess, right? I have to imagine. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's ignore the sphere. We'll come back for the sphere. Also ignore the fact I don't have room for more loot. I want the loot. Oh god, that's a lot of ammo. That does not bode well. That does not bode well for us at all. But there is a way to drop down over here, so... Damn it. Okay, we'll combine this to make some handgun ammo. Sure. And we'll take it. Come on. There we go. All right. You know what? We're going down here. Go back and drop some crap off, and then we'll come back. Constant struggle. Oh. Brownie. My beautiful wife has delivered to me a brownie, unrequested, but most gracious of her. Oh, it smells really good too. I love brownies. Okay, I got it. So poll for the folks at home. If you had to pick between a brownie and a cookie, what would be your preference? Because for me, I don't think I have to think about it at all. I know my preference. Depends on the cookie. That's fair. I can respect an answer like that. Wait, what do we make with this thing? Hemolytic injectors. Do I want a hemolytic injector right now? Probably not. We will take the knife. Like, you ain't selling me on oatmeal raisin. I actually unabashedly love oatmeal raisin cookies, which I know to some people is evil. Not that I like it, but just the fact that they exist. You just dislike raisins. Yeah, that's totally fair. I personally am a fan of raisins. I don't think I had a chance in that regard because my father is a raisin. I hesitated to say a raisin glutton, but he kind of is a raisin glutton. Like, he would start most days when I was younger with like a big ol' handful of raisins on top of some Raisin Bran cereal, which I know most people will be like, raisins on Raisin Bran? What? But it already has raisin. And yeah, I know, but he's just, you know, that was his thing. I will actually say, you know, Raisin Bran cereal these days, I actually love Raisin Bran, but I've found that the flakes in Raisin Bran are quite thin. I know this is like the most interesting topic any of you have ever heard in your life, so I'm going to continue. The flakes in Raisin Bran, like actual brand name Raisin Bran, are pretty like thin and not as crunchy as I would like. But and this is a Canadian thing, but the President's Choice brands, and President's Choice as a brand sucks, to be fair, or to be clear. But the flakes in the PC brand cereal, they're quite hefty. They've got a hefty crunch to them, which I find most appreciable.
This is it. I did it.
No, you got one sphere, girl. You need more. Did we not kill this already? Oh, we need right, we needed to do this. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. President's Choice makes the best chocolate chip cookies. I don't know that I've had President's Choice chocolate chip cookies in a long time. We don't tend to buy like a lot of packaged cookies. Just because we don't have them in the house, or I will eat like the entire sleeve of cookies in one go. Fuck you, buddy. Sorry, yeah, packaged cookies. Yeah, gotcha. I do remember, I think they still make them. I could be wrong, but pirate cookies, which is like a pair of oatmeal cookies with peanut butter sandwich in between, which was kind of awesome. Dude, this acid stuff, pretty good. That's a pretty good job. It was pretty good. I'm glad that we got the recipe. Did we get the bottle down here? There was a bottle. We didn't. It was just sitting here. What a fool I am. Oh, it's a bottle of acid too. Hot damn. Hot damn. But it's a butter cookie with dark chocolate, as in like it's a chocolate chip cookie, or is it a you use 2 acid to get 1 acid, 10 out of 10. That does sound good. The cookie, not the acid, of course. I also like I don't remember the, what is it? Starts with a C. Like Celebration maybe, where it's like a flaky kind of butter cookie with a layer of milk chocolate on top. Those things are fire. Usually they're kind of rectangular, and it's basically just like a chunk, like a chunk of chocolate, basically like a piece of a chocolate bar. Lads, can you get a little closer? Because I'd like to do a 2 for here if I could. All right. All right. You know what? We're running. We're shooting. We're sprinting. We're sprinting very slowly. Well, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Oh, no, we're dead. We're not dead? We're dead. We're dead. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting that to go poorly, to be clear. I was hoping they would be a little bit closer together so we could get them both at the same time, but alas. Oh, we biffed it. Huh? Oh, did I not grab the bottle? God damn it. I didn't grab the orb. One moment, folks. One moment. Also, where are these fuckers coming from? This place is clear as a cucumber. That's not the phrase. Clear as what? Clear as something clear. There are no dudes here. Where are they coming from? I don't even see like a vent they could be coming through. Cool as a cucumber and clear as a summer day? I don't know. I'm not a word man. A wordsmith. My wife is a wordsmith. She knows all the words. Oh my god, I forgot to grab the orb again. Jesus Christ. Folks, I don't know what to tell you. It's 11 p.m. and I'm losing it, apparently. Okay, we grab the orb this time. We grab the orb. The orb shall be mine.
This is it. I did it.
All right. Suck it. Give me your goo. Thank you. Ooh. Gnarly. I know you're here, buddy. I can see you. Suck it. Oh, hello. Ugh. I wonder, was it humans that made these things, or was it something else? Like, what I mean is, were these made from humans, or were they made from something else? I don't remember the origin. Maybe they're like weird fucked up frogs. I don't know. Pictures are humans? Huh. Okay, what if we throw this like over here? That did actually get them both, so maybe I just shoot? You know what? No, we're gonna do this. There we go. They're a unique mutation of the T-virus. Gotcha. All right. How much do we have scrap on us? I feel like we don't. We don't. Fabulous. Can we craft anything? No. Okay. Well, that's a lot of blood to leave on the floor, so we're going to come back for it. Oh, we got ads coming up again. Our favorite thing. I'm going to keep playing for a little while yet, I think. I don't know how late it'll go. Probably not all the way to midnight, but I don't know. I don't know how close to the end I am. I don't want to, like, start a session next time and have, like, maybe half hour left, you know? I would prefer to just push through. Okay, we need to craft some more stuff. Also, we can store this. Okay, we have 3 empty bottles. We'll take them. And why not? We'll make... Oh, not a Molotov. Acid. And we can't make more acid. Very good. I don't actually know where we have to go next. We found one of the orbs, but the other orb... Unless maybe there's a door that I can unlock with a key that I haven't yet touched. Maybe? We'll find out. Okie dokie. And you've got 10 left. Sure, we'll suck that down. Hell yeah. Okay, so taking a look at the map, we have the operations room and the ante room and such, all this nonsense, which we have cleared out as far as I understand. We have this door. Ah, here we go. Okay, so the other bioweapon repository, that's where we need to head. Reasonable. Also, okay, I was gonna say I've forgotten that we can craft like the upgrades, but we need an injector thing, which we've not yet found in order to craft another one, so I think we're fine where we are for the moment. Let's take some more, let's take a scrap of this at least, in case we need some emergency bullets. Okay, ads are going to start in about 30 seconds, so I think this is a good time to take a quick break. Folks, stretch out, grab a drink, take care of yourself, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. All righty. Oop, that's the wrong display. There we go. I've just remembered I'm supposed to be having some blood taken tomorrow, and I was supposed to fast, and I completely forgot about that and ate a brownie. That's fun. Fun news. Move. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I looked it up. I think that you're supposed to fast for like 8 to 12 hours. So, you know, if I don't have anything else really from now until I go in for the appointment at like maybe 10, I'll probably be okay. I was informed it depends on what you eat. Oh, good. Very good. Well, I had a brownie, so. I guess I'll find out tomorrow. Only 12 hours? Cool. Very good. All right. Well, I guess I'm going slightly later than I anticipated. Which is fine. And then I showed up and they went, your test was messed up. Lovely. Love that. Lulu. Hi, Stinker. Come here, baby. Oh, okay. You know what? When the cat shows up, it's time to take a break from the game, even though that's what we've already done. Because he wants to be seen. They went, oh, your test was messed up. I said, I didn't eat for 14 hours. And they said, what did you eat? And I said, a pizza. And they said, oh, that's too greasy and heavy. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the warning about what I am and not allowed to consume when I'm supposedly fasting for more than generally is required. Hello. Hello, Stinky. Folks out there who are cat owners, I don't know if your cats smell good, but my cat smells amazing. He smells excellent. I could huff this little man forever. Oh. Thanks for letting me know there's suddenly qualifiers. Yeah. Sounds like you have the brain parasites that make you like cats. Damn straight. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? You're on the internet now. Yeah, you're on the internet now. You best not be chewing my mic there. That would make me... Well, I wouldn't be able to say mad at you per se, but... Hi. Hello. Yeah. Oh, he's a handsome boy. And he's a little drooly because he's getting older and he's happy. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay, come on. Get up, no? You don't want to go? What? What? Are you happy? Just want to hang out? Well, I gotta keep playing video games, bud. Sometimes he just doesn't let me put him down. Okay, there you go. You're so cute. He's just purring nonstop. Okay. Where are we headed? Bio something or rather containment. Have I gone the wrong direction? I have done. That's fun. Switch view? Ah, very good. Thank you for the reminder. I have forgotten that several times of late. I don't know what the best way to not forget is. I gotta do something. I gotta do something to not forget. Cat brain parasites? Yeah, we can blame Sulu this time. For sure. Little goblin. Alright, I remember where we're going. We're actually going this way to the right. I'm sure this place is now going to be full of horrors once more, isn't it? I don't like that they're moving. We're going to ignore them as if they're not going to burst out and try to chew our face off. Was that always dark? It was. Yeah. It went dark after we pulled the key. All right. Is this key destroyed? Please tell me it's destroyed. I don't want it in my inventory anymore. It's not. God damn it. Okay. This place is a mess. Very good. Casual. Calm. Collected. I know there's a why. Also, why is it in this weird fancy chest? I mean, obviously it's so that idiot players can see it and find. I mean, you good, bud? You juicing? Yeah, he's juicing. So we're gonna go out, and those two dudes who are wriggling around in the red, they're gonna pop out, and they're gonna try to kill me. And you know what? That's fine. That's their prerogative, but they can't be mad when I blow their heads off. Oh, this okay. There's a lot more than I expected to see, truthfully. Grace is learning. Nice shooting. Yeah, that felt pretty good, actually. I was like, you know, pretty smooth. Let's just make some more ammo, I guess. I don't really have something better to make. But thank you for the compliment. I am appreciative of your attention. Is there more? Okay, these guys still haven't popped out. So I expect to hear more smashing imminently. Maybe not. Okay, fine, sure. I call him like I see him, which usually means I'm sardonic, but sometimes people do impressive things. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do we need any of this stuff? I guess we could make a couple of Molotovs, a couple mollies, as the kids say. Just so that we have, and you know what, we'll just duck this down, because why not? Alright, here we go. Also, we don't need this music playing. This is much too upbeat. Hello, Sulu. He's back. He's back. He wants more attention. He's very cute, but if I give you too much attention, I will die. Also, how is this a security measure? You find the two weird glass orbs and you can get in. Oh. We're on their stalker board? That's upsetting. No, Sulu. No, no, no. No eating brownie crumbs for you, sir. So is this like a supercomputer full of Weskers? Is that what's happening here? Huh? It's just a floppy disk.
Something important. I'll explain later. yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Lord Spencer?
What would you hide this?
Oh boy. Okay, I think we still have a fair amount to go. I think maybe we'll find a place to save as Leon and then call it a night, because I think it feels like there's another at least an hour or two.
Back into this.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just sent us a check before immediate evacuation.
Okay. This has probably more power and durability than this thing, but this thing has better parrying capabilities, I guess. We'll see if we can upgrade it the next time we find an upgrade spot, but it doesn't seem like it.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Brilliant. Surely nothing more can go wrong. All right, you didn't need to use your hand to punch that, but okay. Leon, you're pretty intense, my man. What the fuck is this?
Over there. Easy as pie.
Oh, that's where we drop down from. Right. Oh, hello. Oh! Oh, I could have thrown that at him. That would have been fun. Oh well. Oh, that's new. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. You can only wait for these effects to subside. Hell yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
Leon, buddy, you were held together with like duct tape and wishes at this point. The fact that you were still standing is a bit of a miracle. All right, a save room. This is where we'll probably end it for the night. Sadly. Oh, hello. My cat is attacking my foot. You really want attention, don't you? Oh, oh my God. Ow, son of a bitch. Zulu. Oh, mama. Oh, okay. You know, no, it's fine. You can let go. You can let go. Zulu. What are you doing, you little demon? Buddy. Okay, he has relinquished the foot. Turns out fist fighting a superhuman monster after axe fighting a special forces soldier and 5,000 zombies catches up to you. Yeah, I mean, who'd have thunk, really? To me, it's just, you know, screams that he needs to train more and take better care of his health. No, he probably doesn't eat enough. Upper level central refining system, Pandora. Middle level bioweapon repository 11. Hot soup, exactly. Man needs more hot soup. This is a save point, it is. Very good. Okay. I'm surprised we only have 5,500 credits from all that nonsense. But we'll get the armor back. And yeah, we cannot upgrade the Mortal Edge, which is a shame. We can sell it for 25 grand though. Holy shit. That's crazy. I have to imagine. Well, it may not necessarily be better broadly speaking, but I have to guess. This is also fully maxed, fully upgraded and such. I'm gonna guess that the fight with not Wesker at the end will probably be pretty parry heavy, and so it'll be good for that fight. So we're gonna keep it with us for now. There's no reason to get rid of it. We have the room. We have the technology. Let's actually combine more of these lads into these stacked grenades because we can. And I just think it's funny. And then we have all of this gunpowder, which we can't really do anything with. Oh, annoying, actually. Okay, and then as far as our upgrades are concerned as well, we really only have the Requiem that can be upgraded. Oh, hello. Beat up Grace and steal her scrap. That is the play, it seems. Yeah, we can't afford any of this. We need 30 grand more to fully upgrade the last gun that we have here. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just save and call it a night. Alrighty, folks. I was hoping we could potentially clear the game today, but it doesn't seem like it is in the cards. So we will wrap this up on Monday and then get back to Esoteric Ebb and making all sorts of silly voices and doing dumb stuff. It'll be fabulous. Thank you very much for hanging out. Let me put the view back to chatting. Here we go. Thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. We had a lovely raid from Freshwitch Gladiator, which was very kind of her. We had some lovely folks stop by to say hello. Rich, thank you for keeping me company all night. You're a gem, a legend of a man. And yeah, I'll see you all Saturday morning. We're going to continue playing Outer Wilds, and it's been grand. Have a good night. Kick on YouTube. We'll see you later. And Twitch, we're going to find somebody